I am WilderMoss. Welcome back to the woods. This evening we're continuing with some more Outer Wilds. I think I've made my controller function the way it should. I messed around a little in the Steam Big Picture mode. And I also messed around in OBS a little bit, so hopefully stream doesn't get broken up into multiple pieces and it stays good the whole time. Stays connected to the internet and connected to Twitch. Hello, Lebanon! Welcome back. Let's resume expedition and I guess test if my controller edits worked out or not. Oh, and Ozzy is not currently in the room, but if he does break in, I will pop my little Ozzy toggle, the little button, to make Ozzy on my hat again. Oh, maybe my controller fix didn't actually fix anything, because that was not the Y button I pressed. I guess I'll rely on muscle memory from last time. Again, for the controls, and not actually pay attention to what the screen is telling me in terms of buttons. Hello, Slate. What's up? There's our pilot! Ready to get this beauty off the ground? I have several times already, Slate. They haven't been going well. What can I do you for? The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me? I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. I am also here for the marshmallows, Slate. On that, we can agree. Alright. Speaking of marshmallows... Oh, uh-oh, I'm walking directly into the fire again. Controller? Oh no. The controller's drifting again. Okay, you know what? What if I turn the controller off and back on again? Maybe? Maybe I just need a new controller. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe I should find my Joy-Cons. Although I don't know if that would be able to hook up to the PC in the same way this controller can. I guess I just switch back over to keyboard. The controller will go away. Man, I really thought I had it fixed, though. Mouse and keyboard it is, at least for this evening. Let's see... We'll do a marshmallow the old-fashioned way. There we go. And using mouse and keyboard, I can actually read the screen prompts and they will be correct. Okay. I guess at some point I should look for Hornfells. They keep being referenced. I'm sure I'll meet them eventually. For now, I guess I should look at the logs and have a little refresh of what we learned last time. We found the Sunless City. We didn't go all the way to the anglerfish fossil. We should try that at some point. We heard about the Hanging City, but we didn't actually make it all the way there. Our screen is filling in. Let's see. Quantum signal. Oh, this is with the shard. Okay. The disappeary rocks. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We know that it's in the planet with the black hole. But we haven't made it inside yet, because gravity goes weird. The Quantum Grove we have visited. Quantum signal? Is that the moon? The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Oh, okay, so that's Ember Twin and Ash Twin. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. So I guess the Tower of Quantum Knowledge tells us how to get to the moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Oh, that's the water planet. We haven't actually been there yet. I should try to get to the water planet at some point this evening. Quantum Moon Locator. Oh yeah, we did figure out that that's what that was. And we haven't located the Quantum Moon, but that'll be a fun little adventure. I do want to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge at some point soon. And there was also the Hanging City? Yeah, those were both on Brittle Hollow. I guess I should head to Brittle Hollow first to have a look at those things. Because we found the second escape pod, and we know where the anglerfish fossil is, but I didn't find the way... didn't follow the children's instructions of how to get there. So, to get up close to it is its own little puzzle. Sun station, what was this? Oh yeah, the Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Whether they did that or not remains to be seen. Whether or not that's why the sun keeps exploding remains to be seen. Whitehole Station, we've been to. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. I don't remember if we went there yet or not. I guess not, if it's still a question mark on our little screen here. The Northern Glacier. There's more to explore here. Okay, the North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay, so we did go there, but there's more things to do that we have not done. Let's see, let's zoom out, because those are all those webs. What was this one? Oh, the gravity cannon. Yeah, we found that, and then I died soon after, so didn't get to mess with it much. The village... Gabbro? Who was Gabbro? Oh, Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep. Okay, so that's our friend hanging out on the water planet. And they were trying to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. We should probably tell them that the statue can move. That feels like relevant information to their research. Okay. We went to the moon. We met Esker at the moon. Southern Observatory? Oh, there's a lot of information here. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Which I forget if we've been to yet or not. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. Oh yeah, we did get there, but we also couldn't get in. Okay. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. And there's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah, that's right. We found the door, but we couldn't get in. Dark Bramble Seed. Oh, that's right. That was the thing that crash landed on our home planet. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Just like the planet with all the trees and the fish that eats us. Okay, well, I guess the first step will be to remember to put on the spacesuit. But the first planet I want to go to, I think, is Brittle Hollow. I really want to find the Hanging City and see what else we can do with that tower to find the moon. Let's see if I can remember how to fly on keyboard. Whee! Alright. To Brittle Hollow. Autopilot, please, because I don't know how to get there myself. Could just be floating around aimlessly in space for a while. Oh, hello, Zevitz! Hello very briefly. Glad you could pop in. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's good to have you here. I'm currently headed to Brittle Hollow to see... we're gonna try to get to the Hanging City, I think. Although, knowing me and the way I've been playing this game, getting distracted by any little thing along the way is valid. Perfect landing. We will park it here. And I have my spacesuit on, so I won't immediately die. Unidentified signal nearby. I bet that's our buddy. The ship doesn't look too horribly broken. Just, the cockpit needs repaired. Oh, how do I... Zevitz, my controller is still broken. It has the drift, so I'm using mouse and keyboard even though that's maybe not the best way to play this game, because I don't know how to jetpack. Thought... Is it this one? Yeah, okay. It's shift. Whee! Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, those stairs are not stable. Okay, we'll go this way. Whee! Maybe. Elevator, save me. Elevator! No! We'll go... I feel like in here does change as the time goes on in each round. Because the inside of Brittle Hollow feels different sometimes compared to other visits. Where is this the Hanging City? Or is this the Tower of Knowledge? We're crash landing into whatever it is. Ow. Hey, no! No! Come back! Black hole, no! Black hole, let me go! Ah! Okay, well... Hello, light hole. We want this. We want to go to the station so we can warp back to somewhere that has solid ground. Come on, gravity. Please? Ow. I want the shiny purple. I want the gravity... Ow. The gravity walkway here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then it's just a little hop. Oh, that was too big of a hop. No! I needed a little hop. We'll go around. It'll be okay. We'll go to this side. Let me in! No! Does this thing spin? Is it moving or am I moving? Let me in! Down a little bit. I need to practice smaller hops with the jetpack. Velocity match, that's good. I just need in. In. There we go. Little hops, little jetpack jumps. Alright. In we go. Maybe? No, this is back out. What? Hello? Is it? What's happening? No, this is inside, because there's the elevators. And then we go down. And have some nice oxygen. We get our orb to spin faster. With the number of times I've fallen into the black hole. I feel like this is probably the part of the game I have the most practice in. Alright, off to... I don't know where this puts us back exactly. It's on Brittle Hollow. But I forget where. Oh, it's this thing, that's right, at the ruins. And then I need more jetpack fuel, if I can find it. Have we translated this? Let's see. Return warp status charge. Oh yeah, okay, we have read this. Oh, departure time and arrival time. So it shows us the millisecond that we arrive here before leaving the station. That's neat. Okay. Refuel jetpack. Don't get hit by giant falling boulders. Where is my ship? The ship is on the other side of the planet. Okay. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to practice with my jetpack. We've already seen over there. Owie. Oh dear. Okay, well, I didn't realize I was that injured. Oh no. I guess we aren't making it back to the ship. I did have a pretty hard landing on Brittle Hollow for the initial impacts there, and falling off the stairs certainly didn't help. Alright, well, we'll make it to the Hanging City eventually. Burn a marshmallow for good luck. See you later, Slate. We already saw the new dialogue we had to offer with you. Up we go. Can't forget... Here it is. Spacesuit. And up, and away. Maybe instead of landing on the surface of Brittle Hollow, maybe we try to take the ship inside. So that I'm not jumping around with the jetpack. Although, then the whole ship might get taken through the black hole. It's worth a shot, though. There's ways to get down in there, I think. We've made it in a couple times. Although I'm not sure when the hole starts showing up. If it takes a certain amount of time, or... There's... Let's see. Because that's the lab there on the pole. That's the spot... I guess I should match velocity. There's the cannon. Maybe the cannon has a way down. We don't want to hit, though. Oh, nope, okay, we're hitting. Never mind. We'll land on the surface, and then we'll scooch. We're gonna scooch along until we get to the cannon. Have we been in here? I feel like we've been to this building before. Let's scooch a little... Nope. We'll scooch this way. Oh, looks like we're in the building now? Wait, what is that? Is that the moon? It doesn't say its name. Let's try to go to the moon. If we can see it. Nope. Ship, come on, please. Oh. Now I'm stuck. Oh, and the moon is gone! That must be the moon. That's a little haunted. Disappears. Oh, and now we're gonna go to the black hole. No, thank you. Let's go this way? What's this way? Is this the Hanging City? There's buildings. This feels Hanging City-ish. I don't want to fall into the black hole, and I don't want my ship to fall into the black hole without me. Solid surface! No! Solid surface! Come on, city. Hey, there's our buddy! Oh, and there's an elevator. Alright. I'm a little worried about the elevator, because last time I crashed into an elevator while in the ship, we got stuck. So I'm gonna get out. And the ship's a little broken. Oh, yeah, okay. Gravity's weird. But I can get out! I can get out, and I'm gonna desperately fly away from the black- Oh, nope, too late. Okay. How close do you have to be to the black hole for it to, suck you in? Because it feels like I was farther away that time than the first one. Alright, through the warp again. And we'll do little hops instead of big jumps. Just little taps of the jetpack. Nope, little taps. Ow. Little taps. Bonk. Maybe. Nope. Too far. Little taps? Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh, okay. I was closer that time. Where's the gravity panel? If I can get to the gravity panel, that might be helpful. Let me on! No! Velocity matched. I should be using the match velocity button more. Because that seems to be consistently helpful. Okay. Little hops. No! No, that was too big of a hop again. I just pressed it a little bit. Maybe we can sail in still, though? Yeah! Alright. We'll get some oxygen. And same process as before. I'm getting really good at this one. Down the elevator. Get the orb. Up the elevator. That's the down elevator. Maybe I'm not getting good. Wait, what? Why wasn't this one working? Maybe I didn't walk in far enough. Do we need the projection stone? I don't think we need the projection stone. We'll leave that here for now. We already had a look at that last time. Take me back to Brittle Hollow! And not the sun. I guess it sent me through the sun. Because it was definitely aimed at the sun when it, warped. It didn't kill me, though. Not like the autopilot does. Alright, refill a handy-dandy fuel. And then I should utilize the mini-map to figure out where I'm going here. Even though it doesn't seem to have much going on at the moment, I'm gonna head for whatever that orangey symbol is. Oh, there's a way down. Although, the orange symbol is this way. Let's see what the orange symbol is. Maybe that'll have a safer way to get to something under the surface. Is it on this thing? Or is it on the other side of this thing? Whoa. Hey, it's the moon! Are you the disappearing moon? If I look away and look back, you're gone. Next time I see the quantum moon well in the ship, I should just go for it. I was thwarted by the gravity cannon last time. Whee! I like the low gravity hops. It's fun. Hello, trees. Oh. Have we been here before? I feel like maybe not. Or if we have, I forget what we did here. Is this... There's a campfire. Oh, is this where our friend was before they fell down under? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing. Because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campfire. Inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Nice. Oh, I can light the campfire? Yay! I could have a marshmallow here. I won't, though. I'll rejoin my buddy. I could nap here? Or maybe not. There's no prompt. I guess I can't use other people's sleeping bags. Okay, before I follow the path, though. Hello, Bones. Yeah, ghost matter detected. I can see that. I'm starting to suspect that whatever the ghost matter is what killed all of the Nomai. We're not going to go near that building. We'll check out these two. Oh. Is that dangerous? I guess I should shoot my scout launcher. It does not detect dangerous. What is this? Is this a disappearing crystal? It's staying in place. Can I don't think I can pick it up. Also, surface integrity 97%. Is that something my scout is telling me? Come back, scout. Oh, that was a funny photo. Selfie! Oh, hello, Fen! My week has been good. I've been excited all week to get back to this game. And uncovering mysteries. Although, I was a little late to start stream this evening because I was watching Super Bowl commercials. It's the Super Bowl Sunday here in the United States. And the Eagles, last I looked at least, are almost certainly going to win. It's not going so well for the other team, unfortunately. Nothing out in the rest of this building? Alright. Oh, big explosions. Oh boy. I feel like I saw some Nomai writing somewhere as we were coming in for a landing, but I don't remember where it is now. I'm gonna check the upstairs of this building. No? Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe there's no nomite writing. Because I didn't see any up in these walls. Oh hey, it's the thing that exploded by the water planet. I should check that out eventually, after we find the Hanging City. I still don't know what to do with this. It doesn't seem like I can pick it up. So I guess we head off and come back for that later if it is relevant. How do I get in? Whoa. Controlling this jetpack is tricky. Oh wait, more of these. Are they... They're in the bookshelf? Are they... They're not scrolls. The scrolls were like triangle shaped. Scout, can you do anything? No? You can just take photos of the wall. Okay, well I still don't know how to pick these up, and it doesn't seem the scout can pick them up either. So once again, I guess we just leave them here until something makes sense with them. We'll go find our banjo-playing friend. Whoa! Gravity? Oh wait, those were the gravity crystals! Wait, the purple things? Okay, I get it now. Interesting. Yeah, they go, okay. I remember. Do I need them? I still don't know how to pick them up. If I could take those ones, or if they were just environmental storytelling. Showing, hey, the Nomai had these and stored them. Oh, big explosions. Alright, around we go. Without falling and dying. Yeah! I hear our friend! Where are you? Are you this way? No? Where are they? Oh, this is to the Hanging City, though. They're near here. Are you... I don't want to fall. How do I use my scope? Was it... Yeah. Got somebody on one of the other planets. Where's our banjo friend? I could have sworn I just heard them. Okay, well, we'll find them eventually here. Maybe the notes tell us? We read this last time. Oh, they are below. Okay. Down in here, I suppose. We'll take the gravity crystal wall. This way? Yeah, okay. Friend? Yeah, here you are. Yay! Ryback! Good to see you. I'm not going to step into the fire, but I will roast a marshmallow with you. I lit your campfire that was up above, but I waited to roast a marshmallow with you. Delicious. How's it hanging, Ryback? Do you have any dialogue that's different from last time? Doesn't look like it. You're just gonna tell me about Brittle Hollow again. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure. Of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Oh, I told them about the Sunless City last time. Never mind. I'll let you know when I find more cool stuff. Where should I explore here? Do you have any tips or tricks of the path? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. Also, there's this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. See you later, Ryback. I will bring any more info to you if I find it. Have fun with your marshmallows and your banjo. Alright. I guess we take the path back to the Hanging City. Also, the crust is definitely collapsing as time goes on. Wait, which... There we go. It didn't switch me over to the other wall for a moment there. I got nervous I was gonna fall. This way. Okay. This is the Hanging City, right? Yeah, the Hanging City, north. Let's check it out. Hello, Hylian swordsman! We are exploring the Hanging City. 'Cause last stream, when I tried to go here, I fell into the black hole and never actually made it. So we're gonna try that now, without falling into the black hole. I feel like the black hole is slowly but surely destroying the planet. The Nomai had nice color schemes for their architecture. The subtle yellows and teals. Oh boy, things are collapsing. Okay. Oh, things have collapsed already. How... I guess I jetpack across? I guess yeah, jetpack to over there. Alright, little hops. Whee! Oh no. I made it! Barely! Oh my goodness. Nearly smacked into the pole there. We didn't fall into the black hole though. That was my main concern. What is that just a dead end? That looks like just a dead end. Okay. Oh, the sun is not looking good. It's good to know that there's a safer way down here, though. What is this? Whoa, cool music. Oh, hey, there's a that symbol again. The, like, double square spiral thing. Interesting. Whoa. Gravity goes every which way around here. Okay, I guess this is probably like, where things are. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District is the 3 hexagons there. Meltwater District is the 2 hexagons. And the School District is the 1 hexagon. They're dedicated to education here on Brittle Hollow. Oh, Lebanon, you're playing space games too? No Man's Sky. Nice. I've heard that one is good. I've never played it myself or seen anyone play it. But, I've heard people enjoyed it. Have you been enjoying it? Oh, uh-oh, there goes the sun. Oh boy. Well, at least we made it to the Hanging City before the sun exploded. Into the lights. Goodbye, cruel world. Someone's taking a hot minute here. There we go. Yeah, progress. Oh, some parts of No Man's Sky are frustrating, but you're learning. That's good. That's good. Are the controls relatively... Oh, hello, Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy, wait, I have a toggle for you. Yay! Oh, not on the keyboard, Pumpkin. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you can sit on top of the computer. There you go. Just not on the keyboard. Well, we made some progress there. We got to the Hanging City. Alright. Another marshmallow. And then once more into the void. Yeah, I think for learning any new game, learning the controls is always the part that trips me up the most. If me learning how to play this game wasn't evidence enough. We got... Yay! We got the Hanging City. Excellent. We will go back, I guess, and now that I know there's a safer way to get there rather than just charging the entire ship into the center of the planet, I guess we try to find the path that Ryback took again. NMS controls are a bit mushy, but okay. That's good. Yeah, I think for pretty much any game, even if it's like a really cool concept and the art style's really cool, if it has terrible controls, then it's just not enjoyable to play. Even if everything else works great. The controls are really what can make or break a game, in my opinion. Let's see. The path was this way? Because I saw that thing, that ship, and thought it was cool. But I missed and ended up elsewhere. I should use the match velocity button so we're not careening into things. Where was Ryback's camp? There it is. And we're gonna not completely crash. I'm practicing little hops. Yay! Oh. Okay. Well, I landed semi-upright. Let's see how the hatch dumps me. That worked. We got caught in a tree there a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how we're gonna get back in the ship. But we're out. Oh, are you leaving now, Ozzy? Okay, here. Let me shut the door behind you, Kit Kat. Are you gonna go? You turned around like you were gonna leave. Are you in or out, Pumpkin? In or out? Well, even if you stay in, I'm gonna shut the door. So that the football game noise doesn't get caught on the microphone. Alright, Ozzy's still in for now. He made it look like he was going to leave. But you know how cats are. Make you do the work of getting up to move the door for them, and then they change their mind. Okay, which direction was the camp? This way. Okay, I was going the right direction. Trees detected! And then I won't bother poking around the camp this time, because I know that it was... Whoops. Did I trip on tree roots? It was this one with the trees. Yeah. I should be using my flashlight. Nosy Pumpkin, I just moved the door for you. Do you want me to move it again? Are you going to change your mind again? There you go. There's a way out if you want it. Are you gonna go? There it is, okay. Good boy. Alright, Ozzy Lad has left the building. Or not the building, but the room. Gotta get my blankets resituated. It's still so cold in here. We had like one warm day recently. And I thought, ooh, springtime. But now it's just gone right back to being cold. I guess it is still February. So even though I want it to be spring weather, there's a little bit of winter yet to go. Alright, let's see. We follow the gravity crystals. Down the column. And I'm not going to say hello to Rybeck this time, because I want to explore as much of the Hanging City as possible. Although, you know what? Let's just top up on oxygen. We'll really, really quick say hello to Rybeck. But we'll just get a little bit of oxygen from the trees. Because I don't know if the Hanging City will have trees going on or not. Yay! Hello, Rybeck. Goodbye, Rybeck. Didn't even greet him. Or from their perspective. They won't know that I said hello. This must be so confusing for the other NPCs who don't realize that there's a time loop going on. Because to them, their, like, new pilot buddy just kind of shows up and ignores them. Because after you talk to them and get all their dialogue the first time round, it's just kind of a waste of the 22 minutes that you have before the sun explodes. Although I'm certain there'll be some spots where talking to NPCs multiple times can get you good info. Whee! Bonk. One of these days, I'm gonna fall off the edge, trying to make that jump. Which way was... This way was the city. Oh, it's cold in your part of the world too, Lebanon? Oh, the tutorial. The No Man's Sky tutorial. It wants you to build a timber house on the everything is burning planet? Oh no! Oh, that would be frustrating. Yeah, wood and lava planets, or fire planets, don't mix well. That would be kind of frustrating. Yeah, eventually I want to land on the lava moon here, or go near it at least. Ooh. Oh, this is neat. Yeah, Brittle Hollow's got the lava moon I keep almost crashing into, that I'm sure has something interesting going on. Whoa, hello? Gravity? Oh, okay. Let's not step there. No! Ah! Ah, no! No, gravity, come back! Okay. This hallway is going to kill me eventually. What was the two hexagons? But then this one has the 3 hexagons. I feel like these are locations. No, wait, is this? Oh, this isn't where I just came from. I'm going to get so lost. There's trees up there. So if I need to refuel oxygen, I can go that way. For now, I will go over here. Oh, the music's getting spooky again. Oh, and there's more bodies. Oh no. Okay, a tree that looks like it's not gonna help me here. The black hole is that way, so I don't want to fall over there. What was there anything this way? There's like 2 hallway path things. Is this the one I was in? I feel like it was. So I haven't necessarily been in this one before. And then this was the two hexagons. Oh wait, this is where I just was though. Because here's this. What were these again? Meltwater District, so I guess that's houses. And then the 3 hexagons was Eye Shrine District. And then one was the school, and that's the Black Hole Forge District. Okay. So that's the same symbol. That must be the Black Hole Forge District. How do I get there? Because I need oxygen. I guess I take these. Although there's a way for this direction as well. Oh wait, there's a tree here. I'm fine. This is great. Oxygen detected. This is... Well, I hear water, so I guess this is the Meltwater District. Let's see what these have to say. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Can I take this scroll? Yeah, okay. What if I put it in here? Does it say different things? It does not. It says the same thing. I guess these are message boards for the Nomai. If I plug this in elsewhere, will more stuff show up? I'm gonna carry it with me. We're gonna take this. And if we find another board or somewhere else to plug it in, we'll put it there. Let's see, I came from that way, because that was the tree I saw first. Oh, wait, there's more scrolls here. We'll put this one down. Or we'll put this one in here, so that we can grab this one. Yeah! Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Nits. This is true. However, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Interesting. Oh no. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design and our Black Hole Forge. and is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Adata. This is the safest path for our clan. Or not Adata, Adea. Havens. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Interesting. So there's something... They wanted a highly advanced warp core, and they had lots of different ideas, conflicting ideas, looks like, on how to build it, and which the best idea would be. Looks like there's more inside this building, if I can get up. Yeah, here we go. Here's another scroll. Before I bring it, what else is going on in this building? Poke. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Poke. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Poke. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Poke. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Oh, poor Poke. I believe in you, buddy. Hopefully things didn't go horribly wrong for you. This must have been their house, then. Are you Poke? Did you write this? Or maybe this was their workshop or something? It's kind of hard to tell from building to building whether they're houses. The furniture seems to be benches, bookshelf, box, question mark? Maybe like a little trash can. Table and chairs. Maybe this is a cup or something? Or a vase? That is a really cool table, though. Epic table. The benches don't look particularly comfortable, but, very neat to look at. I'm assuming this was a house. I can't think of anything else it would be. It doesn't have a bed anywhere, though. Another cup and a box. Some storage bins, another table. A really, really big bookshelf. Oh, and more boxes on the bookshelf. Maybe this was food storage, if it's on the table. Were you gonna have a meal before you died? Interesting. Alright. Let's see who else, what other ideas they had for getting the warp core. We've got Poke wanting to build a thing based on their mentor's design. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed. Said it could... wait. What is the sentence? At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. The vessel sustained lethal injury. Is the vessel alive? I think they called it he earlier. Although they called it here. Konoi. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Phlox. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Ooh. So Dark Bramble was dangerous in their time, too. Psycad? I'm gonna pronounce that Psycad. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. So wait, the anglerfish were still on Dark Bramble, even when the Nomai were around. And they had ways of avoiding them. That'll be handy for me eventually, I hope. Coleus. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Wait, was one of the notes we found from the children, Raimi? Are those notes way older than these notes? I'll have to go back and look. Wait, hold on. I have a little sticky note. There's been so many names in this game. I'm gonna write down the name Raimi on my little sticky note. Because I feel like I'm confusing a lot of lore by just not remembering who's who. There's so many Nomai. But I'm gonna write down Raimi, and next time we're in the cave, I'll compare the name and see. I'm taking physical notes for this video game. Alright. Ship log updated. Good. Really love the writing on the Brittle Hollow. Some of the best scrolls in the game. Yeah, these ones have been good. We've gotten some emotional touches. Because a lot of the scrolls before were just, here's the information, here's what I think of the information. But the one from Pope was very, very touching. Yeah, a lot of names and no faces to attach them to is definitely also part of my confusion, I think. Because I've got no character designs, other than the bones, I guess, to try to figure out who's who. Because I keep saying various relationships. Someone was talking about their dad, someone mentioned their grandma. Folks' mentor is a Nona. So I bet I could write down all of the different names, and with the scrolls make a whole, like, relationship web of how everybody knows who. And who's on which side of building dangerous things or not. Adea seems to be opposed to danger, even at the cost of some knowledge about the universe. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good characters that I just haven't been able to pay attention to, because it's all in text, and there's so many of them to keep track of. So that was this building and that building. I assume this was also a home, based on the furniture. Let's go all the way up the stairs, because it looked like there was something else. Whoops, missed. These stairs are not OSHA approved. There are no handrails. Yeah, there was up here. I wanted to check out that bit. Whoops. Ship hull breach detected. Did my ship crash without me? Oh no. You know what? I bet it was on one of the rocks that fell. Let me up. Let me up. I bet if I went back to the spot where I parked it, it would not be there anymore. Or something hit it, maybe. Oh, what's that? Hello? Oh. Elevator? Up we go? Elevator? Please? Maybe? No, this looks like it's coming down, but the up wouldn't take me up? Oh, I just need to jump a bit. Okay. Alright, here we go. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll set this to down for when I'm coming back later. I don't want to fall down here. This is a waterfall. I bet the waterfall would bring me down swiftly and I would die. This must be another part of the Meltwater District up here. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Water! Oh, okay. Well, it didn't bring me all the way down, at least. What is up here? The stairs just go to the top of the waterfall? Am I supposed to go in the waterfall? Or is there something up here? This looks like just ice, unless there's something on the ridge. Oh wait, this is where the waterfalls start? This is to outside! There's a way to hear from outside. Let's try to jump out and not be caught up in the waterfall. Can I swim? I guess I can swim. Or maybe this water just isn't very deep. Okay, where are we? Because another way to get into the city that doesn't involve potentially falling in the black hole would be amazing. Oh, well, there goes the sun. Okay, quickly. Where are we? Oh, this is near that thing. Okay, so if I fall through the black hole, I can teleport back here and then get to the city faster. Good to know. Alright, take me, son. That was another good round, though. We learned a lot. And actually, I should start writing down. I know I mentioned it and then didn't do anything. I am going to make note of more of the Know My Names and their relationships. So there was Poke, and they had Anona as their mentor. Cool. And Rami was potentially, or Rami might have been the kid talking about the anglerfish cave. And I'm already blanking on the others. Okay. Well, I guess Poke, Rami, and Anona are a good start. And then I'll try to remember to write more down as we find more scrolls. Okay. Marshmallow for the road. And we're off. I would like to go back to the city, and I'll try to do it via that new spot I found. Through the waterfall. I think that's a good little sneaky spot to get there faster before the sun explodes. Where is Brittle Hollow? There it is. Okay. Autopilot, take me and don't crash me into my home planet along the way. Please and thank you, autopilot! Oh my gosh, there's a tree! Autopilot, no! Autopilot, stop it! Okay. Well, thanks, autopilot. Oh dear. It didn't break the ship. Okay, let's not crash into this planet. Since we just narrowly avoided crashing back into our own. Where is that? There it is. The teleport spot. Match velocity. I want to go this away. And use match velocity so that I don't crash and burn. Hey, I'm upright. Nice. Well, other than nearly autopiloting back into my home planet disastrously, that was actually not a terrible flight. Practice makes perfect. Let's see. Which... I think it was that way? What was this building? What is that? Oh, that must be the light. Yeah. The light hole. This building we saw already. Yeah, this building we saw already. I don't need to refill fuel. Improving all the time. Yes, thank you. Yes, indeed. Getting, not so disastrous at piloting. Okay, in the water here. I should have been paying attention to which way the water was flowing. Although, I guess if it's going to a waterfall, the hole is in the direction the water is moving. Although it doesn't... The animation doesn't actually seem to move. That's unhelpful. It starts from here. Where are we? Because I could see these buildings from the hole as the sun was exploding. This is another starting point. Was it here? Around here? Because we were facing the buildings. No, that's the same starting point. I wish the water had a moving animation so I could follow it downhill towards where the waterfall was shooting. Is it this way? No. Was it closer? Closer to these things? Or maybe on the other side. Ow. Maybe it was over here. Owie. That was too hard of a landing. Is this water moving? This water is moving. A little bit. It's moving more than the water on the other side. Yeah! Here we go. Okay. So for reference for next time, the hole is... There's rocks, there's squat little buildings, and then there's tall buildings. And it's on this big rock in the middle, or I guess below this big rock in the middle. Whee! Whee! Okay. Now that we're here, we want to take the elevator down. And we're in the city! Yay! Alright, so we explored these buildings. Ow. We did all these. Was there anything else below the waterfall? No, this is just a pool. Okay. Then I guess we check out... What is this? Black hole forge controls. That seems important. What's up with this black hole forge? Interesting. More shelves and boxes. Black hole forge controls. I guess it's just this then? Whoa! Wait. Where's it going? Oh, that moves it down. Come back. Stop moving. What? Okay. That's there now. Can we go there? Let's go there. I guess the forge... They lower the entire forge into the black hole, and you make things in the black hole? Interesting. I wonder how literally they mean forge. Don't think I can walk on the outside of that. I think we need the purple. Alright, we'll take this up as high as we can get. Which is not very high. Nope, nope. Oh dear. Ah! No! Gravity, please! Come back! Okay. I guess that way's no longer an option. We'll get out here. How do we get to the forge then? Are they both broken? Can I do a this? No? How does that work? Can I just jump? I feel like the black hole will take me if I just jump. Only one way to find out! Gravity! Ow! Gravity, take me! Gravity, no! Gravity! Oh, this isn't working. Alright. The black hole is gonna have its way. Well, at least we know a faster way back to the city. And I know that I cannot just jump out of that hallway and expect to survive. Or not survive, I'm still alive, but expect to stay on that planet. Okay, practicing little hops. Little hops with the jetpack. We'll go... Whee! No, 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 okay. How are you supposed to do that then? Because just even a slight tap, even the smallest of jumps, makes that not work. You go too far. Do you just have to have really precise aim? Whee! Down the elevator. Orb in place. Nice. Why are there 2 holes? Is it just the direction you spin? I assume it's just the direction you spin. Or the speed at which you spin. Or maybe they just do exactly the same thing and the 2 holes are there just for the aesthetic. Okay. Let's refuel our fuel. And then short buildings to the right. Or no, to the left. Tall on the mountain buildings to the right. And it's a big rock. Which means this way, I think, for our little waterfall entrance. Yeah! I hear that waterfall. Alright. Back we go. Ow. Down. Oh no, we already had it down. I didn't need to do that. Down this elevator. How do we get to the forge then? What's that way? Maybe we have to go the long way. Also, what's down? We moved the forge from down there. Have we been that way yet? I don't think so. These hallways have to do something for getting us up there. What if we go down instead of up? We'll check out this floor. I think the one symbol was the school. Yeah, school district. Maybe we'll find more messages from kiddos here. Let's see. Hello? Did anybody leave notes? Any notes for me to read? I want to know what these boxes are, because we've seen some on shelves, and we've seen some on tables. This is like a vase, or a cup, or a flower pot, or something. I see no notes yet. Can I get up here? I guess I should explore a little more of this area before I go running off. Because there's more to this building. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, dear. There's a bowl. So this would be like a dinner table. And another bowl. These seem arranged intentionally. Were they... Is this like a little meeting area? These are benches. Uh-oh. There's some more ghost matter. All of the ghost matter we seem to find so far has been near Nomai house places. Which only furthers my theory that that's what killed them all. Okay, so we don't- yeah, see, there's actual bodies in the area with the ghost matter. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. What's this? Where's this gonna go? Is this where we just were? Oh, no, it's not. I think That's... Oh, I am very lost. Oh well. Something will kill me eventually, and then I won't be lost anymore, because we'll be back on home planet. Hello, tree. Oh, and more ghost matter. Okay. Some more toys. Blocks. Ball. This is new. I assume these are toys. We're in the school district. There's likely to be, signs of kiddos about. Okay, the ghost matter is down here. We came from this way? Yes, we came from this way. Let's go upstairs. Oh, more ghost matter. Or is that the same stuff down there? I don't see any more crystals. Oh, this would be a classroom. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, poor little children. Little children at their desks. Oh, and another one of these things. It's kind of ice cream cone shaped, almost. Are you the teacher? Rest in peace, teacher. Some more of the containers and blocks on the shelf. And another one of these things. I don't know what these are. The staff with a block on it. Okay, teacher. What were you writing on the chalkboard for your class? Lami, explanation of festivals. Lami, all the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Felix, don't forget festivals happen every 10 years. Lami, at some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Thanks, Anona. Lami, each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Lami, we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Lami, a single festival could last a long, long time. Interesting. So there's different groups of Nomai. There's different, like, clans. And they share information. They're a very science-y sort of species. This isn't written in the, like, the scribble text. The less well-defined handwriting. Maybe one of the kiddos wrote this? The main speaker is Lami. Let me write that down. L-A-M-I? The way that they're talking feels a little more childlike. But it's written on the chalkboard like the teacher was presenting? I'm going to say kid in parentheses with a question mark next to Lami. And then the other speaker was Felix. Also potentially a kid? Question mark. Okay. Either that or they just have terrible handwriting. And the bones... Although, they aren't necessarily kiddos just because they're in school. This could be a college class or something. But they do have the scraggly handwriting. Or wait, this one is Felix? Yeah, Felix has the less scraggly. So maybe Lami wasn't the teacher. Maybe Felix was the teacher. I'm gonna say or teacher next to Felix. Maybe the kid was... If Lami was a kid, maybe they were giving a presentation to their classmates? Felix says we used to go too, so they're getting information from Felix. So yeah, I think maybe Felix is the teacher in this situation. And we're hearing again about Anona, who's a big important scientist who made the warp core that is now under the care, or was then under the care of Poke, their student. And Lami and Felix are in the same clan, and their envoy was someone called Thatch. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to make some sort of spreadsheet or something for this, now that I've started gathering information here. Yeah, these bones seem to be smaller. I think these were kiddos. Well, rest in peace, kiddos. We got our oxygen, and we're avoiding ghost matter. I wonder if the clans have names. That would make it easier to keep track of who all knows who. If I can group them by clan. Where was... This was the ghost matter. Okay. Scout launcher. Tell me where the... Oh wait, how do I rotate? Oh, there we go. Now I can spin. Well, it's on the staircase. Come back, little scout. How do I get that way without using the staircase? Jumping out will definitely send me back through the black hole. So that's not an option. Come on, stairs. Come on, stairs. Aw. Is that the sun? I have a feeling that's the sun. Okay, well, the ghost matter doesn't matter, because the sun's coming to kill us. How... Wait, can I? Hold on. Sun! Wait, don't take me yet. I want to go through the black hole. Let's experiment. Oh. Okay. So I can avoid the sun for a little bit longer by getting farther away from it. By going through the black hole. That's interesting. I guess interesting more from a lore perspective than a gameplay perspective, because it really doesn't buy me all that much time, but still. Being able to get further away from the sun lets me see more, a little bit. I should try that, actually, one of these rotations. I should keep track of the timing and make sure that I end somewhere very far away from the sun when it explodes, so I can see what all happens as it's exploding. Does it just consume everything, or does any planet change in any way? That would be good to test, I think. Might provide some clues as to what's happening. Okay, back to Brittle Hollow, and We saw the school district. We saw... the forge. We didn't get all the way to the forge, though. That's Ember Twin and Ash Twin. That's the moon. Where's Brittle Hollow? There's Brittle Hollow. I would like to get to the forge properly, but the hallways are very broken. Please don't take me Fire Planet or Fire Moon. There we go. Oh, I also want to check this out, actually. Let's see what's going on here. Because here's another crashed ship. And we'll come in for a gentle landing this time. We didn't roll over at all. We were upright! Hooray! That actually worked. Excellent. Maybe I just give up on my controller, now that I've gotten used to the mouse and keyboard. I say as I hit the wrong button and throw myself over with a jetpack blast. Oh, hello. Sacred Malaise? You appear to potentially be a bot based on what you're saying in chat there. If you prove you're a human, you can stay, otherwise you are getting banned. Yeah. Unidentified signal nearby. Is it this thing? Is this the... Oh, that's making a noise for sure. Yeah, okay, Sacred Malaise, you are definitely a bot. Let's get you out of here. How... Where's my buttons? No, where's my buttons? Hold on. Let's pause real quick. Where's my chat controls? Chat settings. Yes, I would like to see mod icons. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, but... I don't know why my mod icons weren't on before. I should keep that. There we go. Alright, let's... I guess I should check this out with my... scanner thing? Signal identified, escape pod 1. Frequency discovered, distress beacon. I guess I didn't use my scanner, frequency scanner on the first escape pod that I found. It probably would have given me that channel as well. What are you? No, my recording. Is this like a record? Thatch. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, here's Thatch. Hold on. Thatch, let me make another note. Thatch was in the escape pod. Maybe they were going for the festival. Oh wait, we found one of these recordings before, haven't we? This was in the other escape pod too, or something similar to it. Page text. Next page. Plume. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We are incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? So there's another one somewhere. Felix. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix. I'll continue calling for them. Thatch. My gratitude. If we can... Plume. Thatch! The moon is approaching again! Thatch, everyone brace yourselves, swiftly! The volcanic moon has returned. Thatch, be cautious of falling ash and debris. Plume, I believe the moon has passed. Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Plume, I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Alright. Whoa. Big explosion. Is the volcanic moon throwing down the big rocks that hit the surface? Is that what's happening here? I guess so. Or at least that's what they're implying in the recording. So this escape pod held Thatch, Plume, and Felix. I should write them down. Although we already know that Felix was here, because... Felix or Felix? I've kind of been saying both interchangeably. We knew that Felix was here, because they had writings down in the school. So Felix is definitely an adult, and not one of the school children. If they're seeming to be slightly in charge of some things. They have responsibilities on the escape ship. Or the escape pod. So they had some ship that the escape pods were sent from. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Come on, gravity. Save me from the black hole. Thank you. Excellent. So those paths are not a safe way down. I should probably look for my other way back into the city. Is there a way into the escape pod? I should try that before I head out. Because these... Although, the structures might lead somewhere if I can be careful with them. There seems to be something going on down there. I'll look to see a way into the escape pod, and if that doesn't work out, check out whatever's going on down there, without falling into the black hole. Bonk. I should start from higher. Let's see. Can I get on these things? I guess this is just more rock. Oh, I don't want to fall that way, though. Yeah, here we are. Okay. So I guess after the ship crashed, they would have set this out as a beacon for the others. Did that big rock come from the moon? I don't see the lava moon. The asteroids might just appear. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. They are coming from it. So that makes sense. The lava moon is the cause of the explosions. Good to know. Pod? I can't get in the pod. Invisible wall. Maybe this is how the people rode in the escape pods, is they had their own little pods? The others seem to be closed. They seem about people-sized, although I guess the only thing we have to go off of for the size of the Nomai is the bones that we keep finding. I'm going to assume that that's what these are. Whee! Okay. Oh, that looks like a door. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. So this is like a ship's log. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Seems like they crashed into the moon a little bit briefly. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict, hospitable. So... ship log updated. Okay, so the Nomai were in a ship that sent out escape pods because something happened to the ship. The escape pods crash landed. And then they built various cities on wherever they crash landed. I guess each group ended up on a different planet. Maybe that's what differentiates the groups, is the planet their particular pod crashed on after whatever happened to the original ship. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Okay, there goes the door. Into the void. I don't want to go into the void, though. I want this platform. If it'll hold me. It will not. Will this platform hold me? I want to see what that light is. No! No! Wait! No! I missed. Forge! Save me! Forge! Oh, no! Forge! Okay. Elevator! Elevator, save me! Oh, too late. Okay. Back we go, I guess. We'll go into the city the shortcut way. And I'll use matching velocity to not die on impact with this thing. And maybe make it into the hole, please? Maybe? Yeah! I'm getting practice at this one. Okay. I guess we'll figure out what's near the ship later. For right now, we want to try to figure out the forge, was my original goal. So we'll take this back to the city and have a go at the forge again. I wonder if we could have found the escape hatch door out there. I should have looked for it. Because if that went through the black hole, it would end up out where we ended up. Oh, I should refill on fuel while we're here. This is a very conveniently placed refuel spot. I guess the game developers realized falling through the black hole would be very easy and you'd use a lot of fuel trying to get your way back. Was it this way? Low buildings. Tall. It must be over here. Right? Yeah. This is it. Whee! Bunk. Whee! Bunk. And we want elevator going down, please. Based on the statue of the Nomai, it seems like they had fur. I'm curious to see how all of these elevators and gravity switching bits and bobs would have looked for them. They probably would have looked pretty goofy if all of their fur goes every which way, every single time. Where? It must have been through this room, right? Oh yeah, here it is. The way out. I also guess I could have just jumped from up top, but... Okay, we want to move the forge if we're trying to get to the forge. So that it is... on its little platform there. Okay, and then to figure out how to get to that location. I wonder if as it's moving, I could set it to move and then as it's coming up, jump and end up on top of it and have it carry me. Although then I might get crushed when it lands on its spot. It's worth a shot eventually if I don't find a safer way sooner. You love the image of the Nomai with their fur going every which way. That would be hilarious. I'm pretty sure they have fur. At least that's what the statue made it seem like. Cause yeah, imagine being a creature with fur and using one of these things where it just switches gravity on you. You walk in here and then all of your hair starts going whoop. You'd have to use a lot of hair ties or something to keep it out of your face. Speaking of the statue, I should probably revisit it at some point. I wonder if that does anything. Okay, so clearly this hallway goes to the forge, or was supposed to go to the forge at one point. But now it's broken. Because this gets weird. It fell in on itself. And going into the other one... is much the same. Nope. No, that gets jittery. Because this one is glowing purple, but those two aren't. So I guess they're broken enough that the gravity pull doesn't do anything. Right? Okay. Yeah, no. So regular gravity is that way is down. Yeah. So close yet so far. It's right there. This is the way that I was to find this school, right? I feel like we were here before. No, that is the way to the forge, though. It has to be. Because that connects, it's just blocked a little bit. Can I climb on the outside? Without falling and getting black holed? I should find somewhere for oxygen sooner rather than later, too. Did I go up here? Wait, is this a bed? Have we found beds? Oh no. Little one. Little kiddo bed. We have found beds, so this is confirmed a house. It's like a bunk bed. And there's another one of these things, the ice cream cones. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay. I want to... That seems like a very hard stone bed. Doesn't seem especially comfortable. It's cute that they have bunk beds, though. That must be a parent and child. And some more folks having dinner. Whoops. Too high. There we go. Oh, there's an elevator. Where am I? Where is this? The forge is still that way. This must be one of the other districts. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Bunk. Oh, there's more beds. Maybe the first place wasn't a house then, if it didn't have the beds. Also, I'm stuck on the wall. Let me over. It's so short, let me jump over. There we go. No, wait, no! Too far over. Ah! Oh no. I want to jump just a little bit. There we go. More beds. Another staff thing. A hole. And the other option is stairs. Elevator. I really need to find a plant though. Is there a plant anywhere down here? Oxygen? No? The hole doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Bunk. Oof. Whee! Alright. Wait, there's trees. I just walk over here. We're fine. Yeah. Another dinner table. I wonder what these things are. They've got an interesting slope going on at the bottom. And lots of spots. Am I stuck? What is happening? Hello? Oh, there we go. I was stuck. Sorry for stepping on any bones. Oh, there's stuff over here. And elevators. More people with bowls. They were having lunch. And there's this symbol again. I guess this is the eye they're searching for? Couple conversations happening, and another staff. I want to know what these are. What is the eye of the universe? That is the eye of the universe. Or at least its symbol. Is that what this says? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Interesting. Part of their religion, I guess? More bones. Okay, so what is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is much older than this universe, so imagine how much it can teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. Oh, here comes the sun. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Before the sun takes us, what is the eye signal? Speedrun. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. was a call. Are we the intended audience? Ah! So close yet so far. I didn't get to read the last spiral. We'll have to go back. So they were after the Eye in the original ship that the escape pods came from. And the Eye is a person or an object or both or neither or God or something. And they wanted to find it. And I don't know if they did or not. What's up, Slate? Slate, the universe is potentially older than we realize. Do you have anything new to say? Let me tell you about the autopilot. Your autopilot flew me directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? No, Slate, unfortunately, that was real. It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Thank you for your wisdom, Slate. Let's share a marshmallow. Alright. I want to get a selfie of me, but I think I have to have the suit on to send out the little robot that takes pictures. But I want to see what my face looks like underneath the helmet. Let's do a little experiment here. Can I take just this? No, I have to have the suit. Can I... Let's angle it. There's me. Cheese. And then can I take off the suit without putting away the Scout? Ooh, I can. Oh, but now I can't control the Scout. I can't make it take a picture! No! I have been thwarted. Well, it was... Wait. Wait, now there's two. There's a Scout here, and there's a Scout back on the shelf. I've duplicated it! I can see my shadow, at least. I have very pointy ears. Well, I guess a selfie with the suit on is the best I'm gonna get. Does my suit have wood? Oh, that must be... That must be what the Scout is, like, attached to when I put it away. Interesting. Wait, let's actually have a look. Because it's here. And I was seeing this? What is this? Is that where the little Scout sits, or is that something else? Because there's my jetpack, which also has wood on it. I do take this before I take the Scout, so I think that is the Scout's little backpack thingy. I put that on, and then I put the Scout on it. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Oh, hello again, Zevitz! You're just in time for takeoff. Alien Swordsman, you don't think that the Nomai are much for the cosmic side of stuff. They're more into the practical problems. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it. They like the science. back to Brittle Hollow. Hopefully without crashing into anything. Oh, you meant Slate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense for them personally as well. They aren't privy to our little existential crisis. But yeah, the Nomai do seem to be very scientifically minded. I was kind of surprised to find the shrine. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Nomai and how the thing they were searching for isn't necessarily a deity to them. Oh, sharper landing this time. Bonk. I guess if they never found it, they really have no way of knowing. Or from what we know, they never found it. Where is our parking spot? Here we go. Back to our shortcut to the city. Yeah, most of the text of the Nomai in their scrolls, they seem to all be scientists. Or like ship pilots. Yeah, Zevitz, you didn't... Well, I guess you did kind of miss a whole lot. I'm going the wrong way. We found a shortcut to the Hanging City that I now forget where it is. It wasn't quite so rocky. Bunk. Owie! That was a big bunk. We poked around in the Hanging City for a bit. Discovered some furniture. Discovered a little schoolhouse. And also some scrolls. I've started taking notes on the names of the Nomai to try to better figure out who's who, because we keep hearing from the same few over and over again. But I think it would be fun to figure out, like, better who they are. There was a nice little message that Poke wrote, one of the Nomai. And it was a little less just information and a little more personal to Poke. So I'm gonna try to be better at figuring out the characters, the Nomai characters, and keeping track of who's who, where, and what they're up to. So far we've got, let me see my list. We've got Poke, who is the person in charge of the warp technology made by Anona. So Anona was Poke's mentor. And then we discovered some writings from someone named Lami, who is potentially a child based on their handwriting. We found some writings from Felix, who we've seen before and is probably not a child, even though they had writings in the school building, in the classroom. Can I even make it to this thing fast enough to hitch a ride on it? I've been trying to get to up there, and I'm not sure how. Let's see, who else? We've got Plume and Thatch as the other two names I've written down. And they were both, in the escape pod on this planet. Though we poked around it a little bit. Gotta get a conspiracy board with strings and pins. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I was joking I need to make, well, only halfway joking. I need to make a spreadsheet of all of these. Is over there where I went before? I'm just kind of wandering at this point, because I don't know how to get to the forge. We discovered like a shrine, but I didn't get to read everything. Oh wait, this is the other side of that, I think. Maybe? We found some ghost matter, and it had stairs going down. And this is ghost matter, and there's stairs, and we must have been on the other side. So this is where the stairs go. We came from that way. Which way was the shrine? Because that's the forge, and it was down, maybe? But this seems to be the bottom. Have we been on the two paths? What's up with the elevator? Let's investigate that. Can we get to the two paths? So close yet so far. This area is very confusing to navigate. Wait, were we over here? No, we just came from over here. Because this is the forge controls. Where were we? That's the water district. Oh, see you later, Sevets. Thanks for popping in again. I'm just lost, I think. Meltwater district is where we just came from. School district. Eye Shrine district. Okay, that's where we were before. So we explored the school district, we explored the Meltwater district. We were in the Eye Shrine district when the sun exploded. Yeah, okay. It was this way. I still don't... Oh, there's the path. Yeah, okay. It was this way then. And then we jumped up. Oh, bonk. And yeah, we found the beds here. Okay. What is that? Something weird on the ceiling. Then big jump. And a bonk. And I got stuck over here, and I'm stuck over here again. And then 3 minutes of oxygen, but that's fine, because there's trees right here. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's finish off what the shrine's talking about. And then maybe hop over that way? I forget if we went there before or not. Excuse me, bones. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the Nomai have a shrine. They seem to be more scientific about the universe. But I guess the Eye of the Universe called to them. We read all this one very swiftly. So the universe is older than previously assumed, potentially. The Eye is potentially a relic. The Eye is potentially a more advanced being. The Eye sent a signal. The Eye is potentially a library. What is the Eye's signal? This is the one we didn't get to finish. Oh, if you dive deep enough into science for long enough, it can become a system of belief, maybe? Yeah, that's a good point. That's good thinking. They went so hard into the science that the science became their religion when they found the signal that the Eye of the Universe was giving out. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age. Or perhaps its lack of age. Interesting. So they could determine the age, but not the location. Or not the specific location. They tracked it to this solar system, but then couldn't get further before they all crash landed. Interesting. And they made that symbol for it. Okay, we came from this way. Let's see if we can go up and then hop over to the other set of buildings. None of these stairs are OSHA approved. Here's another one of these things. I still don't know what these are. Let's see. Oh, there's some writing. Okay. And somebody else was having dinner. Let's do a little big hop. Oh, bonk. That works. Who is this? Solanum. Have we heard from them before? They might be new. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Interesting. So we've got Solanum... Where's my pencil? Solanum was a child on Ember Twin. Maybe we did find stuff from them already. Solanum... Kid on Ember Twin. Adult on... What is this? Brittle Hollow? I need to start a new sticky note. Put it on the wall here. Alright. I will have to go back at some point and look at the Ember Twin children's writings. Because now we've got confirmation that Solanum was a kid on Ember Twin, and then an adult here. And then potentially Lamy. Or no, not Lamy. Rami? Somebody. Yeah, Rami. Might have been one of the other kids. Talking about the anglerfish cave. Alright. And Solanum doesn't necessarily believe that their species is special to the eye. Oh, oh no! No! Oh dear. Oh, okay. Black hole adventure, here we go. Whoops. I thought I could make that jump. Back we go. Oh hey, it's pieces of Brittle Hollow. Whoa, too far. No, not that thing. I want... Not the scout. Well. Come back, scout. I wonder if I can send the scout through the black hole without falling through myself. I wonder what happens if I send my scout directly into the sun. Ah! I keep forgetting. Even little hops don't work in that spot. Here we go. Down this elevator? No, that's up. Down this elevator. So there's one more escape pod we have yet to find. Probably on the water planet, I would assume. We still have to go there at some point. Oh, wrong direction. I gotta get more fuel. Whee! It's interesting that they followed the call. They packed their society onto a spaceship and followed the call despite having no idea what it actually is. If it's a creature or a robot or old object. Down the waterfall. Like, I wonder what was going on their original home planet. That they decided, you know what, let's get out of here and follow this potentially wild goose chase of a call in space. We got this signal, and we're gonna just abandon everything on our home planet and dip to go follow. We probably don't have a ton of time before the sun explodes again, but I'm gonna try going back to the district we were exploring, see if we can poke around any more buildings there. We still haven't figured out how to get to the forge. Next loop. I will try to go really, really fast after making the forge move and try to jump on it as it's moving and have it carry me up like an elevator. It probably won't work, but it'll be funny regardless. No! Ah! Okay. I thought I was gonna fall through the black hole again. Aw, another kiddo. More blocks. Yeah, because Solanum said that it was their ancestors. Yeah, our ancestors heard the ice signal. So it took at least a couple generations, presumably, on that big original ship. Or maybe we're hearing multi-generational scrolls and recordings. Maybe the people who crash landed are the ancestors. Were we just in here? I feel like we were. Is this the top of this place? Maybe there wasn't anything else up here. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is to find in that district. At least that's all the obvious things. I thought there would be something else that I missed. Let's see. Can I climb on the outside of things and jetpack my way up. Or take those crystals, the gravity crystals, and put them somewhere else to help me get up here? Past the broken part? Ah! Uh-oh. No! Ah! Uh-oh. Well, black hole time again. Maybe this will be the loop where we watch things. Watch the sun explode from afar. What all pieces? Let's go to this thing. Let's not go back immediately. Let's explore what's been sucked through the black hole. Oh, there goes the sun, actually. Never mind, we won't explore out here. We'll watch the sun. Do the planets do anything other than just get consumed? That thing's doing something. What's that thing? Is that water planet? I guess we all just get sucked up. Well, it was worth experimenting. Maybe the Tower of Knowledge will be another spot to try to get to this run. If I try jumping on the forge as it moves and that doesn't work. We'll see what else Brittle Hollow has to offer. Okay, what up, Slate? Marshmallow time. The sun really is quite pretty when it blows up, at least. And that, I think it was the little asteroid. See, here's one of the crystals again for in my ship. I can't pick that one up. I guess I wouldn't want to. I wonder what happens if you hold a gravity crystal. Whether it attracts objects towards you? There's Brittle Hollow. Alright. Best view in the solar system? Indeed. We got to sit back and let the sun come to us. And we're not gonna crash into Lava Moon. Although, I wonder if you can fly into its little volcanoes. Alright, there's... I don't want to land near that thing. We've already explored that. We also still haven't found how to get to the observatory. Bonk. Oh dear. We're on the wrong pole here, aren't we? We want to go to the other area with snow. Let's scooch. Scooch along the surface. Uh-oh. Cliffs! Is this the spot that has the weird rock? No, this is the camp. Okay. Where did we find the weird rock? Maybe that was on the moon. Whoop, uh-oh. Come on, ship. Don't get stuck now. You know what? It might be faster at this rate to jetpack to the final destination. Oh, nope. There we go. I can wiggle out. Is that a comet? That might have been what was looking all pretty. Wait, there's the crashed ship again. Where is the other icy spot? Here we go. No, wait. That's the observatory. What? This planet is so big. There's the gravity cannon. I should do something with that at some point, too. Where's... Here we go. This is our secret entry spot. Okay, we'll come down right here. Perfect. And our landing gear is damaged, but that's okay. We never have normal landings anyway. Where's our entry spot? Did I land at the wrong, or near the wrong pool? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. To the forge. I won't bother using the elevator. I have a jetpack. But I won't use the jetpack where the black hole will take me. Oh, hello. There's somebody new. Hedgehog Morph. In the last seconds of it, bending the solar system. Or being the solar system. Yup. Yeah, the not having a sun anymore kind of cancels out the existing as a solar system factor, huh? Where was the forge from here? I'm lost already. The forge controls... Maybe they were down. Maybe I came the wrong way. Yeah, a little hedgehog wandering into the woods. Good to have ya. Thanks for hanging out here. We're a little out of the woods at the moment exploring a solar system. Although there's trees around. There can be a woods in the solar system. On some of these planets. Here's the forge controls. I'm currently trying to... We're gonna do a little race here. A little race against the clock. I'm going to move this orb and then run. Because I want to jump onto this thing as it's going up. Take me to your... Nope, okay, never mind. I want to go where it lands, but it's gonna take me through the black hole. Alright, it was worth a shot. Back to Brittle Hollow, and then... There's gotta be some intended way of getting to the forge that I just haven't found yet. We're gonna do some little jetpack nudges. Oh, bonk. Fallen through that black hole so many times. We'll go through the down elevator, move our orb. I kind of want to get taken by the black hole intentionally towards the end of one of the 22-minute runs before the sun blows up to try to see if I can explore Brittle Hollow after it's been halfway sucked through. Because I feel like one of the pieces had something going on with it when I was headed that way right before the sun blew up last time. Woo! Uh-oh. Bonk. Whoops. Here's our spot. Bonk. Okay, so jumping on the forge as it moves was a bust. There's not a good place to land on it, it seems like, was the problem. So even if I did manage to jump to it, I would need to actually be on the very top. It seems very smooth on the sides, and I would just slip off. I've been through the hallways a couple of times with no luck. I wonder... You know what? Let's go back to... Which level was it on? Let's go back to my buddy. My banjo-playing buddy. And tell them I found the Hanging City and see if they have any information for me about the forge. Maybe if I tell them that I've been here, they'll have some tips and or tricks. That is too high of a jump, though. I can't do that. How did I get here the first time? Also, wow. There goes. Oh, you know what? That's not there anymore. A piece fell in. Maybe I did come this way the first time, but now the bridge is just gone. Because I did cross over a bridge. Because I think that's the spot with the trees where our friend is hanging out, Rybeck. And then Rybeck told us to come. The black hole's definitely gonna take me if I try to jump that, though. Is there a way up? Out of the city? I could try to climb on the outside again. Or, not climb, but jetpack hop my way up. What is the tallest point I can easily get to? What happens if I try to jetpack here? Can I... Whoops, uh-oh. Well, I glitch bounce a little bit. Okay, let's take us back here. Back to gravity. If I jump out here, that won't work. Can I stand on that? Doesn't seem like it. I want to stand on here. And then stand on here? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Owie. Because as soon as I get up there, I feel like gravity will flip. There's trees. I just have to get to a point where gravity will take me. So... Nope. Can I stand here? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I stand on that? Oh. Owie. Vitals low! Oh, I'm gonna break all of my bones attempting this. Maybe I try the jump. If I jetpack too much more, I will die of concussion. It's worth a shot. Running leap! Running leap, will I make it? Ah! Oh, no, okay. Oh! Wait! Wait, I did! I'm alive! Cool. Hey, Ryback, do you have a med kit or something? I'm slightly dead. Ryback, I found the city you were interested in. Is this the way to Ryback? I think? Yeah, music's getting louder. There you are. Seriously though, buddy, do you have a med kit? I could use one. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while. Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Though I am well acquainted with this planet, don't you worry, my friend. Lots of history here. It's great. I am in a hurry. The sun's gonna explode soon. Can I ask you something? Of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Yeah! I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow! So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? They potentially were gonna crash into the moon or something. And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. That is actually a good point. The ship has to be somewhere. If they launched escape pods from a ship, then the ship crashed? But where? This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned something else. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? All of the above, my friend. The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. When they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? There was a forge. They seem to be using it in tandem with their forge. I was hoping you could tell me how to get to the forge, but you don't seem to have information about that, so I will see you later. I will refuel my jetpack. You don't have a med kit, do you? You have a drone. You have a bunch of marshmallows. Well, we don't seem to have long, based on the color of the sun. Maybe while a piece is falling, I can jump onto the piece, and from the piece to the forge. That seems risky, though. Because that's actively moving down, instead of actively moving up like the forge is. Maybe there's another way to the forge from some other direction. Maybe the gravity cannon does something. Or the Tower of Knowledge. Oh. Well, there's the Tower of Knowledge, and it's going down. What if I follow it? What if I go into the black hole intentionally, and I follow the Tower of Knowledge? Yeah. Alright. What are you? Are you the big piece that just... You know what? I have a flashlight. Oh, I can't use it well out in space, I guess. Let's zoom around. What's up with you? You are not the piece. Is that the tower? Let's have a little adventure here. Velocity matched. And if we bonk, we probably die, so let's try not to bonk. Oh, this reality bending anomaly? We can use it for something. They clearly had some sort of an idea. Or they wouldn't stick their forge into it via elevator system. Okay, is this the... No, this is just some really tall crystals. Okay, it looked like the tower. There's the planet that has the anglerfish. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of flipped like inside out, almost. The planet, all of the crystals are on the outside now. Because they're all being pulled original surface first towards the light. Oh, there's the tower! Yeah! Okay. How you doing, son? How long have we got? It's very red. Okay. Tower! Tower, come back! Match velocity with the tower. Maybe the forge will fall through too eventually. Maybe we can get to the forge out here. Okay, we're coming in kind of hot. Let's slow down a little bit. I'm practicing small jetpack hops. Little hops. Little... oh, nope. Maybe. There we go. Little bonk. Little hops. Yeah. Okay. Now, tower. Can I please come in? 50% fuel remaining? That's okay. The sun's gonna blow up soon anyway. Now, can I go up here? Yeah! Here we are. Unidentified signal nearby. Let's... there's not gonna be much help from gravity in here, huh? Let's take... there's gotta be a scroll somewhere around. Oh wait, here we go. Ah! Too fast! Velocity matched. Yes, please. Bells! Oh, that name's new. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Well, first we gotta find the moon before we can visit its north pole. Be curious on your journey. Well, thank you, Bells. I will make a note of their name, because that is a new name we don't have yet. Bells... in the Tower of Knowledge. And they left a note for Solanum. And apparently Solanum was on Giant's Deep at some point and went to the Quantum Moon, or was trying to get to the Quantum Moon. But QM for Quantum Moon. I guess we'll find more from Solanum on Giant's Deep when we eventually go there. Let's see, what else in here? Oh, ship log updated. Nice. Can I do anything with these? These seem to be the... oh, there's a tree. The planets. So this is the twins. That's the Eye of the Universe. That's the anglerfish planet. That's water planet. And this must be the Quantum Moon. It looks like this thing can slide around. Oh, here comes the sun. And then Timber... oh, wait, it did just move. The moon went to... where does the moon go when the sun explodes? The moon is currently at that one. Is that's Brittle Hollow, right? That's Brittle Hollow's symbol. So it's at Brittle Hollow right now, but it was just at the water planet before the sun hits us. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there is, but I can't reach it in time. No! Alright. Yeah, this game certainly suits physical notes well. Hedgehog Morph, I've been trying to keep track of all of the different names of the Nomai people, since there's so many of them. For my first couple streams playing this game, I just went through the notes and got the information, but didn't try to keep track of who was who at all. And I found a couple of scrolls now and notes from the Nomai where they talk about, like, relations with each other. Like, one person mentions their father and says who their father is, and one person says, oh, my mentor was this person. So I'm trying to build a little chart, little graph for myself to remember which Nomai character was who and who they know, and where they live, like which planet they were on. Although some of them seem to hop around planets. Hello, Slate. Marshmallow time. Marshmallow for good luck. And then once more into the void. Yeah, the Nomai characters I was finding a little hard to treat as individual characters. What is that thing? There was a red dot. Maybe that's just an ember. Yeah, I was finding it hard to consider them individual characters, since they don't have, like, character models or anything. We've been doing nothing but going to Brittle Hollow so far this evening. Let's go somewhere else. Let's maybe try to find this quantum moon? Or maybe just for kicks we fly straight into the lava moon and see what that does for us. I'm sure it'll kill us, but maybe it tells us something before it kills us? Can I go into the volcanoes? Is there a way to get inside the planet? Although it seems like it just has more lava. Let's see. Let's die. Bonk. No. Wait, we didn't even... No, we didn't even make it into the lava. We crashed before we made it into the lava. Let me back. Oh, I can't control the ship anymore. Uh-oh. Into the lava! Lava, take me! No! Lava, I can't control my ship. Just kill me already. Reset this. Please? Can I? There we go. Maybe? Yeah, alright. Lava splash. Well, that was a fast loop. It was worth a try, though. I've found that experimenting, even with things that seem kind of silly in this game, can sometimes yield results, so at least I know the lava moon does nothing for me. Marshmallow for good luck. Hedgehog Morph, yeah, it's a great idea to have a good understanding of their societal progress. Especially since you feel there were two separate camps where each rescue pod landed before they reinvented interplanetary travel and meet again. Yeah, that was another thing I noticed. Because I was kind of wondering if they crash-landed and had escape pods. That implies that they didn't have much in the way of resources, but then some of the scrolls were mentioning growing up on one planet and then living and being on another one as an adult. So clearly they had some way— uh-oh, tree crash. Whoop! Oh, we didn't bonk on the tree. Excellent. Clearly they had some way of, getting from planet to planet, at least eventually. Alien Swordsman, you definitely say this game rewards experimenting of the silly variety. Yep. I got, I was looking at my Steam achievements. I got an achievement for eating 10 burnt marshmallows. It's great. Okay, is this the Quantum Moon? That's Ash Twin. Okay. I want to go to the Quantum Moon and find the North Pole, like they were saying in the note. Let's go to the normal moon. Because I think... Wait, is that the Quantum Moon? Yeah! Let's go. Take me there. Autopilot. Let's see what the Quantum Moon has got to offer. It looks very bare on the surface. Hello? Can I... Whoa! Wait. Wait. Hello? Moon? Moon, where'd you go? I just wanted to say hello. Does the moon only sometimes exist? Where'd the moon go? Well, there's Brittle Hollow. Wait, is the moon over there now? Is that it? That is it. I tried to land on it and it ran away from me. Let's check out this thing. The interloper. Autopilot, can you help? Because this thing was being weird when the sun blew up. It had like its own little explosion going on, looks like. So let's see what's going on this thing. Is it a comet or an asteroid when it's still not in the atmosphere of another planet thing? Because I know the name changes depending on where in space the object is, but I always forget which one is what. Oh, that is the sun. Ship, you good? You gonna burn up? Okay, wait, what was that? Hold on. There was something near the sun. Maybe that's the thing the Nomai built to harness the sun's energy. And there's the twins. Okay. I should check out the thing near the sun. Lots of ice going on. Oh, am I stuck? I am a little bit stuck. Oh, there's ice physics! Whee! I can go ice skating. My legs aren't moving. Yet I am. Whee! Bonk. Wait, was that a snowflake? There's snowflakes. Oh, so pretty. This place is great. Oh, wait. Bring me back. I don't want to accidentally fall off. It probably has less gravity because it's smaller, so if I use my jetpacks too much, it'll throw me off. Oh, Hylian, you think the difference is that a comet has a tail? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. This thing certainly has a tail. I'll have to start calling it a comet. Oh, dead end. Bring me back out. Oh, another dead end. I'm a little nervous to use my jetpacks here because I don't want to get flung off. Oh, another dead end. I'll have to utilize the minimap to make sure I don't go down the same corridor twice on accident. I love the little snowflake particles. Wait, these are all dead ends? Okay, we'll jetpack a little bit. To see what's going on the surface of this thing. Is it all just ice and rocks? It's so small, I bet there probably isn't much in the way of structures. Yeah, here's the tail. Oh, this is pretty. And my shadow. Whee! Can I fall off? Can the ice physics fling me off? No, my feet are still in the ground. Okay. Can I... Whoops. Can I go on the spires? The ice spires? There is a thing! What is that? Let's go to it. Hello? Oh, Hedgehog Morph. Google says asteroids' main feature is that they're mostly metal and stone, and comet is ice and rock. So yeah, the metal thing wouldn't have a tail, probably. This has gotta be a comet, then. It's got so much ice. Ice and rock abound. And whatever this thing is. Recording! Hello, Nomai. Who are you? Clary. I'll add Clary to our list of Nomai people. And she has been on the comet. Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh no, Clary. You tell me this now, Clary? Uh-oh. Poke. Oh, Poke, hi. Excellent. Poke made it out here. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Pi. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Clary, suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Pi. This would be wise. I think Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Alright, well, I don't remember if we landed the ship on the dark side or the bright side or what the difference is, but our ship may be a goner. This thing looks pretty encased in ice. Boo. Flashlight? Oh, we may actually run out of oxygen before the ship can be submerged in ice. Hey, wait, hold on. This looks like a giant version of the little ice cream cone toy table things. Wait, yeah, this is. It has the dome on top. And it's completely encased in ice. Okay, well I can't get to it from here, if there is an inside. Maybe there's a way into it from somewhere else? Or wait, no, hold on. This must be their ship. Wait, yeah. The shuttle may freeze entirely. This thing is frozen. This is their ship. The little ice cream cone things in the houses are little, like, toy rocket ships. So they did park it here, on the dark side of the comet, and it froze. Hopefully not with Clary inside. Hopefully Clary survived. I wonder... There's no, like, way in from the top. Let's get back to my ship. Oh dear. Yeah. My ship is okay. It is not encased. And we have not much oxygen. We did, whoops, ice physics. We did park our ship on rocks and not just on ice. Let's breathe some plants. Breathe in some oxygen. And refuel our... There's the fuel tank. Refuel our jetpack. Okay, so our ship is okay. On the rocks. I hope. Knock on wood. We didn't park it on the dark side of the comet. The Nomai did park their ship on the dark side of the comet, and I can't find a way in. Unless there's a hole through the ice somewhere else on the surface. We'll ice skate for a bit. Other than their ship, is there anything else to find? Oh, bonk. It's not a particularly big... Whoops. Uh-oh. No, bring me back! No, interloper! No! I'm gonna fall into the sun, aren't I? Alright, take me, son. Whoops. Little Nomai kid somewhere. Auntie, why would you suppose I have a replica of a dessert produce made from polymer materials? They've got like the... I guess they don't have a pointy tip like ice cream cones. But their ships are very conical shaped, and they've got the dome on top. That makes it look like a little ice cream cone. Alright. Well, that's the interloper. I'm not sure... Not sure if there's anything else on there to find. There's gotta be something. It can't just be their ship. Is that the quantum moon? If I look away. That is the quantum moon! Okay, so... I wonder if it has the same path every loop. If it starts out orbiting Timberhearth and ends orbiting Brittle Hollow every time. Also, what is that? That's fast, whatever it is. Because if the quantum moon has the same path each time, we can predict where it is based on how far into the loop we are. Although it did jump when I touched it from one spot to another. When I tried to go to it and it was near Brittle Hollow, and then I flew through it like it was a ghost. And it ended up near the water planet, Deep. What is it? Deep? Giant's Deep? Yeah. Whoop, uh-oh. Crashed back on Timberhearth. Let's get off the ground properly. We want to leave the atmosphere altogether. So where is it now? If it was just at Timberhearth, I looked at it, looked away. Oh, hello, that's odd. There's something in the geyser? Let's maybe check out Timberhearth a little bit. We'll park our ship here. Bonk. Uh-oh, wait. Nope, we're falling. Let's, actually, can I land here? Can I park? Ooh, can I park on this shelf? Yes to the first, no to the second. Oh. Oh, we're being shot out by the geyser. Well, thanks for the assist, geyser. I'm gonna land on this shelf now. If I can fit. That counts. This works. I don't know how we're gonna get back to the ship later. Ow. But we're here. What is this? There's no my structures on Timber Hearth? There's a path to it. Interesting. Waterfall? Wait, is this the place that had the rock? I think this is the place that had the rock that moves? Or no, it can't be, because I would have seen the structures and tried to follow them. Interesting. That's the normal move, that's not the quantum move. Okay, I'm gonna see what was through the door. Because that just goes down into the water. And then there's a geyser that comes from down there. And then this is mining site 2B. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. Alright, let me in, Shakespeare. Spooky. Let's turn on the flashlight. Oh, there's bones already. How ominous. Hi, friend. There's gonna be an anglerfish down here or something, isn't there? This place is spooky. Whee! Uh-oh. No! Waterfall! Why? Waterfall! Ow! I don't like this. Let me back up. Jetpacks! Yeah! What is this? Oh, I guess we're in a hole. There's elevators? Let me in, elevator. Please? I don't want to get eaten by an anglerfish. There's ominous red glowy. Is that the... that must be the geysers. There's holes. This must be one of the holes we fell into. The mining holes. Yeah. How do I get into the elevator? Guess I take this elevator? And it pushes me? Yeah, okay. Up we go. Where are we going? Where do you lead, elevator? Oh. Oh, wait. Interesting. More bones. No anglerfish, thankfully. Rocks that look like they have little stars in them. It's very sparkly. Okay, so the water's down there. We came from this elevator. The mining equipment is more gentle than the geysers. You're so right. Very sparkly rocks. They were doing Doing some investigation of the rocks on the tables here. Let's see. Oh no. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Oh, how did I pronounce this earlier? Psycad? I'm gonna say Psycad, even if that's not what I said the first time we saw this name. Psycad, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Oh no. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore remaining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Ooh. Haven't been there yet. Coleus. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, thank you, Coleus. We did in fact evolve to the point of metallurgy. Although most of our stuff seems to still be made out of wood. Psycad. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a core dingly. But oh no. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Coleus. How else would he improve? Nice. Alright, so we got a couple names here I haven't written down yet. The first speaker is... Oh no. Or... Oh no? I'm gonna say oh no. And they are here in the mines. They're talking to Psycad. And Coleus is also here. And the pun maker is Psycad. And they're the student of Coleus. Alrighty. We got some more names to the list. I'm gonna go through a lot of sticky notes through this game, I feel. So the Ash Twin has a core protected by the sand, I guess? Or the ash? I still haven't figured out if it's sand or ash, because it's called Ash Twin. But it's also been called sand at some points, I feel like. Or I've called it sand. I don't know if that was me or if I saw something in the game that called it sand. Interesting. So eventually, I should go to Ash Twin and find how to get into the core. And there's the elevators. Ooh. Ash Twin projection stone. Yes, please. Oh, and there's some more skelly bones. Let's put it... Oh, wait. That's Timberhearth? What happens if I put the... Oh. Wait. Well, that did something. Even though that's not the same... Maybe it doesn't have to match. Maybe I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Let's see. Yarrow. My gratitude for the latest shipment, O&L. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. O&L. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I would be delighted to help. Yarrow. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yarrow. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, We'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Okay, so we've got Yarrow to add to the list here. I wonder if all of the surviving... No, they can't all have been in the same clan, because they have to meet together for the festival that we learned about. So, are the clans divided by which planet they live on? Because here's more talk about Raimi, who we found way earlier, and was potentially one of the children on Ember Twin, I think is where the notes from the kids were. But then we found them, or notes from them again, on, I keep forgetting the planet names. Brittle Hollow, that's it. And then here's a mention of them again here on Timberhearth. So maybe the planet that they're on isn't necessarily the clan they're a part of. Okay, so Yarrow and Raimi are involved with the Ash Twin project, as is O&O. Alright. Interesting. Can I pick this up? Or is this just a lamp? That seems to be just a lamp. Alright, let's take the projection stone and see what we can see over here. Oh. Oh. Hello? This is spooky. That's the face that I see when I die. There's 1, 2, 3 with glowing eyes. Yeah, 3 with glowing eyes, and 1, 2, 3, 4 without, and then this pillar is just blank. Wherever we are spinning very, very fast. Because the stars are moving fast. And it's very dark. Interesting. Spooky indeed. Yeah. I think these are like the spacesuit masks. Because we found an entire suit at one point. Found an entire suit. I think it was on Ember Twin, if I remember correctly. Okay, so the first time we found a spot like this, it was showing me Ember Twin, and the symbol was for Ember Twin. So if this symbol is for Ash Twin, I guess that location is somewhere on Ash Twin. So the pillar that already has the symbol is where you are, and the pillar that has the symbol of somewhere else is where you're seeing. So that must be on Ash Twin. Although they were saying they sealed up all physical entrances, so who knows how to get in? I should probably reread that part. Let's see. Finish the shell that seals off the central chamber. You'll need to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. So maybe you warp in if there's no physical entrances. I bet that's what they did. They set up some sort of warp system. And then we read this already. But we haven't been down here. Oh, more bones. Sorry, friend. Oh, and we have to jump through this again. No. Let's go around it. Nope, 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 nope. Nah! Okay. Back up. Take me. Nope. Take me back. I fell too far. Take me back. No! I want to go up, please. Up the elevator. None of these people's structures are OSHA approved in the slightest. Oh wait, I'm on solid ground. Right? I'm above water. Whoa. Okay, here we go. And then up. And then it shoots me out. Here. We're back here. Do I go down there, maybe? If jumping through the waterfall doesn't seem to work? I was trying to go around it, but that also didn't seem to work. Maybe I can have a little bit more control if I start from over here. Yeah, whoop, owie, okay. Final slow. Gave myself a concussion doing it, but I made it to the other side. And what's the point of going down here? Is this just to the elevator? Is there anything in these holes? Or they were just taking material? Taking rock? They had big circle drills, looks like. The elevator just comes from the blank wall. And then this is water level. If I take a geyser, will that spit me back out? Hey, geyser. Geyser, give me a hand. Geyser, I want out of here now. I want to see what the... Oh, not you. Waterfall, no! Okay. Geyser, take me out. Whee! Oh, bonk. Okay, another concussion. Let's go... I fell into the water is how I got down here. Can I change the elevator to take me up instead? I don't know how to get out of here. Oop. That ain't it. Geyser, please, can I want to go up, all the way up, not just to the elevator, but past the elevator. Because I'm not sure where else I'm going. Oh, on the theme of different clans, Hedgehog, you believe that it was a point that one clan is equivalent to one vessel. And the fact that they separated was some abnormal happenstance. Like the escape pod vessels, or like the vessel that they all started out on? Because if all of the escape pods all represented different different clans, then there wouldn't be very many people per clan. The escape pods didn't seem to have a whole bunch of chambers to them. So yeah, I guess it would be all the same original ship. That would be what makes the most sense. Is this how I came in? How did I get here? I'm following the light. I'm walking out. I'm done with these mines. I think I've seen all that there is to see here. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I did it, but I found my way out. So if the same ship they all traveled to the solar system in was one big clan, and then they ended up separated, I guess the question would be, how long did it take for the individual groups that crash landed? Oops. Giving myself more concussions. Oh, ghost matter. Okay. Good to know. How long would it take for the groups to reconvene again? And I think that's the... Is the sun? Yeah, that's the sun. We don't have much time before the sun explodes. Because if it was long enough before the groups could rejoin each other that, like, they'd all become a little bit separate culturally, then they could count as separate clans at that point. Is that rock floating? That rock might be floating. Where? Scout. Tell me where ghost matter is. Oh, there's ghost matter. Wait. It's near the log that's tilted. So this floating rock... Oh, it's not floating. It looked like it was floating from this angle because of the shadow. Yeah, I know. Ghost matter nearby. Let's go up. Oh, there's the ghost matter. Okay. It's all around us. Interesting. You think the vessel was apparent for all the escape pods we've seen? Yeah, that would make sense. Is that more ghost rock crystals or is that grass? Come back, Scout. Go up there. Is there ghost matter? Not on that platform. Okay, that must just be grass then. Oh, sun's getting bigger. And that must be the little scout thing orbiting the sun. Oh yeah, that's just grass. I had nothing to worry about. Why is there so much ghost matter in this area? I still haven't, puzzled out what causes that one yet. Also, what is this? Bunk. Some art! Yeah, there's the Nomai. And they've got their suits on, their space suits. Yeah, that's definitely a ship then. They're leaving the ship and arriving on Timberhearth. It's got, like, kind of an ice cream cone shape. I think it's the sideways, like, swirls that does it for me. Makes it look more sharply conical than it potentially actually is. Oh. Here comes the sun. We will spend our last moments enjoying nice art. Nice. Alright, no, my statue that's been watching me. Did you enjoy the art and the mining adventures? And potentially you that I saw in the spooky vision thing. I should go to Ash Twin and try to find that place. We gotta roast our marshmallow for good luck. Burnt marshmallow. And Ash Twin won't really be accessible for a while yet, so we'll start out somewhere else maybe. While Ash Twin is emptied of ash. What? Actually, while we're here, I almost just jumped off this ledge, forgetting that I did not have my jetpack on. That was almost really unfortunate. Let's put the jetpack on. And then go back over to the observatory. Whee! Bonk. No! Okay, close enough. I almost just had a restarting Breath of the Wild and forgetting you don't have the paraglider yet moment. About to jump off of the launch platform, forgetting I don't have my jetpack on. Okay, ghost matter. Hello, child. Throwing rocks at the ghost matter. I want to go to the observatory. Because I want to get another look at this statue to see if anything has changed. I haven't been in here since doing the tutorial. Oh, hey! There's two of you here now looking at it. That's different from the first loop. The eyes are still open. Hello, Hal. What do you have to say? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they've opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Interesting. I probably could tell Ryback. I have yet to find, Gabbro. What about you? What do you have to say about this, Hornfells? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh. Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? So far I've just found Ryback and our friend on the moon. Oh, and also we found Chert on the Hourglass Twins. Yeah, Gabbro. Okay, Gabbro's on Giant Steep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Tell me more about Feldspar. I bet I can find him. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gossin, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control, and later museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossin did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Casual, throwing Slate under the bus there. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Take care. Thank you for that information. Has anything else in the museum changed? Everything still looks the same. The only difference is Hornfels is now down here instead of up in the observatory part. Anglerfish is still here. I wonder what they plan to do with it when this thing grows. It's clearly still alive. It's moving. And the other ones we've seen are gigantic. So it can't stay in this little tank forever. That's gonna be a problem for people eventually. Although the sun's gonna blow up in the next 22 minutes for every time loop, so I suppose it only technically lives 22 more minutes. But when we save the solar system, that'll be a problem for someone eventually. Is the quantum moon on this map? There's the twins. I suppose this is Timberhearth. Or maybe... no, because that one... they have interesting orbits. The furthest one is the one with all the trees. That one's gotta be Giant's Deep then. So that's Brittle Hollow. And then there's this little guy all the way out here that has a very unusual orbit. I don't know if that's the quantum moon or what that one's supposed to represent. I guess I could look at the labeled map. I do have one of those in my ship. If I use my jetpack in here, does that catch things on fire? No? Okay. I guess that's a good thing. Hornfels would likely be pretty upset if I burnt down his little museum. Don't feed the anglerfish after midnight. You're so right. Honestly, don't feed the anglerfish in general. He seems like not the kind of pet you'd want to safely keep. A little murdery. A little bit of a murdery fish. How to Train Your Dragon Anglerfish Edition. Whee! Ah, too far. No! Where are we going? Where are we landed? Perfect. I can just take the elevator. Oh, I can't just take... ah! Elevator, no! Oh, no! Oh, that was terrible. I didn't think it was coming back down. Oh, no. That timeline's version of Slate is traumatized. Oh, no. That was a horrible sound. I didn't think it could do that. Ah! Slate, I'm so sorry for past universe you who had to see that. Oh no. Why would it wait to come back down until I was standing in it? Also, can I soft lock myself of, like, making the elevator go up and then moving off before it does go up so that I don't have the jetpack and can no longer feasibly get up there? I'm not gonna try it now, but that's a thought for someday. Oh, I forgot I have to roast my good luck marshmallow. Not that they ever actually bring me luck. I don't think getting crushed by an elevator is any good luck at all. How would it move back down? If I... hold on, let me get my jetpack so I can get back up. If I'm back down, but I don't stand in the elevator's way, Does it come back down on its own? It does. Okay. So I just shouldn't have been standing in there is the problem. Well, good to know it can do that. Won't be doing that again. Add that to the dumb ways to die list. Eventually I want to make a montage of some of my most ridiculous deaths in playing this game, set to the Dumb Ways to Die song. I think that would be entertaining, to say the least. Let's see what this thing is. Let's kill some time while we're waiting for Ash Twin to be a little more accessible so that we can poke around on it. And in the meantime, we'll explore other things. Is this the light hole? This is the light hole, because that's the little station. Yeah. Okay. And there's something out here already. Is that just a crystal piece? I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. I want... Well, you know what? Autopilot, take me in that direction, and then I'll cancel autopilot when it gets me relatively close. This works. Okay. Is that pink thing a crystal that has already gotten sucked through? It looks like it. The first piece of brittle hollow that the black hole claims. Yeah, because there's more pieces coming through now. Interesting. Alright, not going to go to Dark Bramble, because that has anglerfish I don't know how to avoid yet. Let's see. I should check out... I know the quantum moon will just disappear if I try to hit it. Let's check out the little thing orbiting the sun. Speaking of the quantum moon, is that it? Yeah, okay, so it does start out, or at least it has, every time I've checked, started out near Timber Hearth. I do not want to autopilot to the sun. I want to go to that little station. Can I click on it? No, I can just click on the sun. Okay. We can't autopilot this then. I will match velocity with the sun and wait for that thing to come back around. Hopefully. Oh, there's some solar flares happening. There it is! Hey! Come over here a little bit. Little space station. You're going very fast. Has it got like a solar sail? Is that what that thing is? No, that's a building. Okay. I thought it looked kind of like a kite at first. You know what? Following it like this isn't going to work. I'll have to get a little bit closer to the sun and just be right in its way when it loops around again. And not accidentally fly into the sun. Where did it go? Little space station? Hello? Oh, there you are. Come this? Nope. This way? Maybe? Can I get there in time? I'm not close enough, I think, is part of the problem here. I'm too nervous to get too close, so I'm not actually close enough to hit the station. We're gonna play a little risky here. We're gonna get closer. Nope, that's further. Okay, batching velocity. And... now we'll zoom in a bit. Unfortunately, the sun's surface is rather large, so being in the right spot at the right time is going to be difficult, and it's pulling us in. Well... whoops. There's gotta be some way to warp to that thing, because I don't know how you're supposed to land your ship without flying into the sun. I'm going to assume there's a warp. Maybe we visit that thing while we're killing time for Ash Twin. Every time we open our eyes after a loop ends, that thing explodes. Let's go check out that thing. After our good luck marshmallow. Alright. Sorry again, Slate, for the elevator incident. Wait, do you have new dialogue because of the elevator incident? You do not. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. Have a good loop, Slate. See you next time. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long. The sun, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that song does kind of line up. The sun wants to pull us in, just to have a little bit of company right before it goes dark. Okay, so going to that sun station is a no-go. At least until I'm either better at flying or find a way to warp to it. Ash Twin is still very big, because this is early. Where is Giant Steep? There it is. Alright. Giant Steep. Let's head this direction. Although too late, you realize the sun wouldn't know about the night. Yeah, I guess since it creates daytime, it wouldn't necessarily ever have experienced night. Let's see, Giant Steep. What have you got going on? I haven't actually been to Giant Steep yet. You look rather large, and also underwater things scare me, so... Oh, it's a... Interesting. It's a cannon, a gravity cannon that broke. Interesting. Also, we're getting very close to Giant Steep. I don't want. Do not want. Oh my gosh. This looks scary! No, do not want! Back up! Do not want. Let's land on solid ground and not underwater, because I would die. No. Solid ground, please and thank you. Alright. Land ho. This is a dark and stormy night. Also, is that thing moving? Is that a floating island? Huh. Interesting. It's got a very, very dense cloud layer, I guess. Not lever. Very stormy. Where is our friend Gabbro? Do I need to fly somewhere else? That's my flashlight. That's not the scanner. Alright. Gabbro! Which direction are you, friend? This place is scary and I need a marshmallow with a buddy. I'm afraid anglerfish will eat me if I go underwater. No frequency from Gabbro. Okay, well, I guess we poke around a bit where we've landed, and if we don't find Gabbro here, we move along. Oh, that is just a... Wait, why is it prompting me to jetpack? It wants me to go that way, I guess. Well, I do know how to jetpack. I've had some experience. What is that? That's spooky. Also, is this elevator... What does... I didn't investigate this as properly as I should. Maybe it's supposed to be a landing pad? So that my ship doesn't get blown away by the winds. The elevator keeps the ship safe here. I'm close to the elevator. Hopefully that's safe enough. Yeah, a landing pad makes sense. Oh, hello, a new person. Eccentric Pluto. Happy to have you here. Oh, and Amortis, I didn't say hello properly earlier, I'm sorry. The game has been very engaging. I keep forgetting to properly engage with chat. The de-escalator. Yeah, hello. Happy to have you here. I guess I do what the prompt says and jetpack. Oh, that is a very broken door. Where did it used to lead? Statue workshop. Whoa! Another statue. And his eyes are open too. Interesting. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe I should move the ship. The winds are pretty harsh. Ah! No, let me up! No! Jetpack! Jetpack, I believed in you. Jetpack, you have let me down. Okay, well, I guess I'm walking. Oh yeah, those tornadoes are getting closer, huh? I will move the ship. Just to be safe. Oh! Are we moving? We are moving. Wait, what? Hello? Where are we? What just happened? Water? Ow! Bonk. What happened to the water? What? It's sinking. What? Oh, that's confusing. The island came up above the clouds and then went back down, but the ship was moving before that. Okay, back in we go. Let's, yeah, I know the cockpit's damaged. Let's crash here. Bonk. Can I go up? Oh, nope. Can I go sideways? Whee! Let's make ourselves at least slightly upright. Okay, I don't know where we are in relation to where we previously were. But we're alive, and the ship didn't explode. Let's repair some things. Landing gear. Headlights. Is that all the things? That seems like all the things that broke. And hopefully it doesn't, whatever happened to the first island doesn't happen to this one. Although I have a feeling that it will. Oh, I can't jetpack in an elevator, that makes sense. There's stairs going down. And I can't go up. Is the wind just that strong? Okay. Well, down we go if we can't go up, I guess. Okay. Yep, alright. We're up. So the islands do get tossed before being brought back down. I think. Ooh, gravity is... Okay, gravity's kicking back in. And now we're underwater. So the islands aren't actually connected to the core of the planet. They're all just kind of floating. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Welcome to the woods. Oh dear. Wait, was that my ship? Ah! Everything is happening so much all of the time on this planet. Where did the ship go? I looked away from the screen for a split second to look at chat. Oh, thank you! Thank you again! Yeah, it's great to have some new folks here. Welcome to the woods. Oh, big explosion. I don't know what just killed me. This is an interesting planet, to be sure. How does Gabbro survive on here? All the other planets are in varying degrees of chaos as well, but not quite to that extent. Evicted without a notice. Yeah, lots and lots of head trauma. Well, at least I wasn't crushed by the elevator this time. Crushed by a wave, or... That had to have been a wave. Well, traditional marshmallow for good luck before we head back. There has to be something we can do before the ship gets taken. Let's see. Gotta remember the spacesuit. If I am really quick about heading down the stairs in the spot where we landed, or really quick to get to some structure, then hopefully that'll be enough to keep me. Although I was kind of in a structure already when the wave hit me and killed me the first time. I'll have to play around. Hey, it's the quantum moon! I'll have to play around with the physics. Speaking of playing around with physics, quantum moon! Whee! Can't land. Can't land, no collision. Although it didn't disappear that time. Let's, the first time I flew through it, it winked out of existence and was suddenly orbiting a different planet. Are you gone now, friend? Yeah, okay, that time it blinked away. Let's find Giant Steep again. Somewhere? Giant Steep? Where did it go? There it is. Alright. Yeah, that was odd that I put the ship on the what I assumed to be the intended landing pad, and it still suddenly stopped paying attention to gravity. I'll have to experiment some more with that. Also, is this the quantum moon again? That looks like the quantum moon again. Alright, I should match velocity with Giant's Deep before I come in for a landing so I don't crash into the ocean. Because I have a sneaking suspicion there are scary things in the water. Also, I'm getting farther away. Autopilot, help me. There we go. I found that my flying is a little fast in this game. I overshoot the planets a lot and end up way too far away. I should try to land on some of the parts of the gravity cannon too and check that out. What does it get hit by, I wonder? Because it obviously explodes. It's the little explosion that you see every time you wake up. Let's see if I can land on this thing. It also has a landing pad. Okay, uh-oh. I'm gonna crash into this one first, though. Hello? Hello? Can I see? Oh, wait. And I'm back out. Okay. Well, attempt number 2 at landing on this one, then. Where did you go? Oh, we're on the dark side of the planet. Where are my headlights? Oh. They were on to begin with. Well, it's still very dark. Match velocity. There we are. And then if I inch my way towards it... Oh, that's too fast still. Hold on. I'm on the right side to hit the landing pad. I'm gonna be upside down, though. Let's see. Can we bonk? We can! Oh, it's got a hole in the middle. Interesting. Okay, I'll park us right here, and then we'll try to figure out why this place exploded. Quantum Moon is like that one person you talk with once and then start noticing everywhere. You're so right. I had no idea it existed for so long while playing this game. Whee! Although I guess I haven't been playing the game for that long. I think Steam said like 8 hours was my playtime before I started streaming this evening. But still, not realizing that the moon exists, except in the notes the Nomai have been leaving, for 8 hours is quite the oversight. Ah, this place is neat. Oh, I'm going to bonk. Bonk. Okay. There are some directional symbols. Probe tracking module is this way. Looks a little broken. This way is launch module. And this way is control module. Oh, did I do this one already? Oh, I did. Oh, whoops, that's the scout. Come back, scout. I didn't mean for you to do that. Let's do this one. Whee! Maybe I'm supposed to use what's left of the cannon to launch myself onto... Oh, this is interesting. to launch myself to a specific spot on Giant Steep. Whoa, gravity. Oh, there's two. Okay. Ooh, fancy music. Drama music. What is this? Oh, just solid surface? Maybe not solid. My feet disappear when I walk on it. Some sort of liquid. It's moving, too. Interesting. Bonking successful. I like that. Whoa! What? Oh, that's why I get to the other side. Okay. Good to know. Pick up launch module projection stone. Don't mind if I do. This music is so dramatic. Oh, there's another projection stone? Okay. Well, what does the launch module projection stone have to say? That is the wrong button. There we go. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Oh no. Mallow. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? Avens. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest that we do. They are throwing caution to the winds here. Avens, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Mallow. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So they want to shoot the probe with the cannon and ignore the OSHA regulations. Lovely. Mallow. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Excellent. These two seem fun. Let's see, Avens and Mallow. I will add them... Oh, I need to start a new sticky note. I will add them to my list of Nomai characters. And they are... I guess they're in charge of this place? Or in charge of driving it? The cannon. Avens and Mallow. They're partners. And in charge of what is this place called? I don't want to call it the cannon because there's a couple different cannons. I guess... Oh, shiplock updated. Nice. I guess just the giant steep cannon. That'll be specific enough. Cool. Alright. The list of Nomai people is slowly growing. And then I'll take this and see where it shows me. Whoa, what? This looks like the same place, but it's broken. Gravity has gotten weird. The tree is moving. That thing is floating. That thing is broken. That tree is very floating. So I guess the projection stones don't necessarily show the same Or show a different place. They can show a different time, too. Interesting. Where was... I'll put that one here. And here we go. Giant's Deep. Let's see what the folks had to say about Giant's Deep. Is it the same too? Oh no, Cassava is speaking this time. Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Huh. Cassava, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Avens, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. So things went wrong and this place was never used? Is what they're saying, I think? There was a problem with the proposed power source. Was the proposed power source the sun project that was being debated about? Hotly debated about in some of the other scrolls that we found, I wonder? Interesting that they built this whole place and then couldn't do anything with it. This does give us some more characters, though. Let me get my pencil. Cassava. Cassava's spouse is Daz, I think. And then Privet is also being mentioned, but seems like she's got a brother, and the brother is potentially Adea. Left to visit her brother, she fears Adea may feel responsible. I'm going to assume that when they say her brother and Adea, they're talking about the same individual. So we'll say Daz and Cassava, partners, and then Privet and Adea are siblings. I'll add it to my my conspiracy board of know my characters. And then where will Giant's Deep show us? Oh, okay. There's a big... Well, I was gonna say there's a big water tornado looking thing, but I guess there's probably lots of water tornado looking things. So that's not necessarily an indicator of location, of how I can find this place. If I move too far, I'll leave the vision. There's a board that looks like it's talking about this place. Another... No, those are walkways, though. Those have the gravity things. I thought maybe it could be another cannon, but... Although, maybe it's another landing thing. Like, you bring a ship in, and it gets parked, and these things with the gravity hold the ship in place like the elevators do? Possibly. Or possibly not. Alright, we'll put this on the table with the other one. And poke around other spots. I guess I didn't finish what was on the other side here. I got flipped. And then distracted by the things on the other side. Ooh, an orb. What does orb do? Whoa! Orb does lots of things. Wait, that's, Ash Twin, right? The cannon gets... No, it doesn't get aimed at Ash Twin. It moved a little bit. But it's related to Ash Twin if it's showing both of them here like this? I guess I should read the thing. 13 minutes, 46 seconds ago. Requested to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay. And then... what happened next? It shot the thing? Oh, and then it broke. So it did shoot, and that's what broke it? That's what happens at the beginning of every round? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So it shot a thing, but it didn't work out. Or it did work out, but it successfully launched and then immediately broke. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to the vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. So we know it shot a thing, but we can't track where the thing it shot went. Also, hold on. How long ago did it shoot? It says in the first one. That's gotta be the Ash Twin. "15 minutes, 23 seconds ago. So that is what happens. At the beginning of every round, this thing shoots and breaks. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project? So something on the Ash Twin sent a signal that made it shoot. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Huh. At the beginning of next round, I'll have to pay attention. I'll have to try to follow which direction the probe gets shot in. Or I guess that's even more reason to visit the Ash Twin, actually. There's still time to get to Ash Twin, although we wouldn't have a lot of time to get there and explore. Alrighty, well... Oh dear. How do I get out without messing around with gravity too much? Ah! Come here, little... window. Let me in! Let me in! Ah! Let me, oh, nope, almost. I just want to jump a little bit. Little hops. Little hops. Ah! Gravity keeps getting in the way. Let me in! Okay, got it. Whew. Oh, let's see. Hedgehog Morph, could you please check out the hologram from second projection stone with this new info? Wait, the first one we looked at in that room, you mean? Or was that... That was the one in that room, right? Let's see. Because I don't think we found another one recently. So I think that's the one you were talking about. Let's see here. That was... Launch module projection stone? Oh! Wait, yeah, no, this must have... Wait. Where? The sun is very, very, very red in this. And there's no longer gravity in here. Or the floor... The floor is still lit up, though. The floor is still a little glowy purple like it should be working with gravity. But the tree is spinning, so clearly gravity has decided to not anymore. So if the sun is super red, this is... What's the sun look like now? Sun? Can we see the sun from in here? Oh, the sun is very red right now. Maybe it's another station? Maybe this is... Oh! This is one of the other rooms in this station, maybe? Because the sun in this vision looks the way the sun does now. And the glass is very cracked. I guess that would explain the gravity isn't working even though the floor is still definitely active. Although chunks of the floor appear to be flying. Oh yeah, no worries, Hedgehog Morph. This was a good idea to check again, I think. I'm still not entirely sure what to make of it, but the new info definitely opens up more possibilities. Because yeah, that's the sun. The sun looks the same. So... It's at least the same loop in time? Is there another there is definitely another gravity cannon. We've seen other gravity cannons. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Which sections did it say had the broken window? That would be... Whoops. Wait, does it tell me? Let's look at the time again. It was what, 15 minutes and something? Has the time changed? I assume it has. Hello? Thingy? There we go. Yes, 21 minutes and 5 seconds ago. Oh, we are very far into this loop. The sun's gonna blow very shortly. That's really quick. Come on, orb. Let's go this way. And... not that one. We want the third one to give the structure report. Control module, intact. The launch module is the one that has the viewport window fractured. So it is not time. It is place. So it's one of the other rooms in this launch facility thing. Although I doubt we'll get to reach there before the sun explodes, given... Yep, there it is. given that we had less than a minute left, we can watch from the window as the sun comes to take us once more. Explosion! Alright, well that was definitely a round full of good information. The ones where I don't die stupidly in the first 5 minutes to elevators or flying into the sun seemed to yield the most information. Yeah, thank you. Let's, I still don't know how to survive safely without my ship being taken away by the wind on Water Planet, so we will head back to that station, I think, and explore some of the other rooms. And I cannot track which way the thing got launched in. It was facing like that way when it exploded. But what's that way? I guess I should very swiftly roast my marshmallow. See you later, Slate. Because if I can keep track visually before it spins around too much. Oh, maybe it was going to the quantum moon. Because that's the quantum moon. And if it was like here-ish, aiming that way when it blew up, the question is, was the quantum moon on that side of the planet at the same time? I'm gonna guess that it was the quantum moon. And I guess we find out for sure when I figure out how to get to the quantum moon without accidentally flying through it. If I can land on the quantum moon, I don't know, maybe it's not supposed to be landed on. Maybe it's got something else going on. Let's see. Autopilot! Take me to Giant's Deep, but not all the way. I do want to see if I can find that statue, sculpture, building place again on the surface of Giant's Deep. Although I think Giant's Deep is going to be problematic in that I cannot see the surface when I come in for a landing, so where I land is going to be guesswork most of the time. Alright, and we'll back up a bit as we wait for... Oh, thank you, autopilot. Oh wait, here it is. I thought it would be coming around the top. We'll match velocity with this thing, and poke our way towards it. Oh, that was maybe a little too far. Poke in this direction! No! No! Bonk. Oh, okay. Electrical system's damaged. Can I fly with it like that? Oh no! Giant's Deep, no, don't pull me in. I want to land on this thing! You know what? I'm just getting out of the ship. Here's the hatch. I will fly myself to the landing pad. If I can find it. Here's the cannon part. Ah! Oh, stuck. Okay. I'm gonna use a lot of jet fuel doing this, I fear. So here's where it launched from. Yeah, that does make sense. It's got the same design as the landing pads on, Giant's Deep. So if I'm supposed to land up here... Take me in, elevator! No, elevator! Elevator, come back! Elevator! No! Oh, I'm in the atmosphere, aren't I? Uh-oh. Don't fail me now, jetpack! Ah! Concussion! No! Oh yeah, those definitely are not attached to anything. There it goes. Oh, the water spout sucks it up. Alright. When does it come back down? I probably shouldn't be underneath it when it does. I still don't know if my character can swim, so I'm just gonna jetpack away from the water tornadoes until I see land. Oh, trees. Yeah, these rocks are not— oh, there it is. Alright. Wait, this looks like the spot I saw. Oh, it's about to get sucked up though. Can I make it before it gets sucked up? Please? Let me in! Yay! Oh. Maybe? Oh, the gravity panels. That's what's making it weird. Okay. Well, here's the spot we saw— oh, there's bones. Rest in peace, buddy. Here's the spot we saw. Twister. Maybe if I stand here, I'll be safe. Is this where we were coming down to when there were stairs going down, and then I died to a wave? This might be the same island, actually. I'm gonna stand right here, and we'll do a little test. We'll see if I die or not when we get sucked up by a water spout. It's a wonder all the bones are still here. You'd think the bones would get thrown around. If I get tossed against a wall hard enough to die, then the bones still being delicately resting on the stones seems a little improbable. Is that water spout coming closer or not? It's been just sitting there for the past— I don't even know how long. I'm gonna step off. And if the place starts shaking, I guess I go back and try to hang on for dear life. I can't tell if it's coming this way or not. Let's grab this. The scroll. Yeah, there's the cannon. This is definitely the place. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this at an angle so I can maybe keep an eye out for incoming water spouts. Cassava. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system, which is the part that is now broken, unfortunately. Cassava, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Are you going gelatinous? Cassava, if I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Alright, so Daz is Cassava's partner. Daz, if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. It did. It very much did. Daz, I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Amazing. So, Daz and Avens are brothers, and they each have their partners. Alright. Noted. And one pair of spouses was working on the construction of the thing, and the other pair was gonna be the people to launch it. Like the ones in control of it once it was built. Also, that thing looks to be just sitting. I don't think it's coming closer. I think we might be okay here, at least for now. Maybe it's one of the other water spouts that shoots these things up. Based on the purple, and that purple seems to be gravity related, I'm going to say that the intended purpose of these things is to hold you in place while you get tossed into the air. Oh, there goes my ship. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it off of this planet. My jetpacks will not do that. I'm gonna die on here eventually. I guess I poke around as much as possible until that happens. Yeah, this is where I landed earlier. Because I was going down these stairs. I landed here. I was looking at the... I looked away. I was looking at the tornado. And then suddenly the ship was gone. And then I started walking down the stairs. And then I died, like, right here. Oh, there's a... okay. There's a water tornado. Let's test this. Whee! Up we go! No parking brake. And in space we are. Yeah, okay. There's like a tube. And then we get thrown back down. We're underwater for a little moment. And we surface. Good to know. I hope the other islands have things like this too. Oh, and the big water spout is gone now. Did we move or did it move? Because it's over there now. So either we landed in at a different angle than we got thrown up at. Oh, and there goes our ship. Hello, ship. Have fun up there. Alright. Think... Oops. Come on, gravity. I think that's all there is to see on this particular island. Unless there's something under the water when we go on these. We go on the rings here. What are the rings for? Oh wait, there's totally more on this island. Let's check this out. Whee! Okay. Here's another tube. Another emergency water spout tube. And I wonder... I guess the noise picks up a bit when they're coming. And if it comes from this direction, you can see it. But the walls are high enough, it's hard to see. Hard to know when it's coming. Okay. Does this show us the other spot? Yeah! Yeah, this one's intact. So this is the room we were in before. And then over here, 12 minutes 33 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Interesting. Oh, and that must be the top of the tube. So that completes. Cassifa, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Is this the same conversation that's up there? Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassifa. I think this is. Orbital probe cannon on hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. Okay. So that is the same conversation. Maybe they wrote it on this wall, and it appears on the wall up there, and that's how they're talking to each other. Like you see it being written on the other wall in real time. Interesting. Instant email. I kind of want to go below the water to walk on the platforms there, but I also am a little scared to do that, because deep water places make me nervous. So I'm gonna not for the moment. Looks like there's something going on the other side there, though. Maybe I rocket over there. This is... oh, this is a map of the cannon. Interesting. And looks like... oh. Looks like there's another water spout coming. There's several water spouts. On the little planet mini-map, we are currently in the center of the planet. And we have been moving despite the fact that we've been on this same island the whole time. So I guess the islands move around since they're not attached to the core. If I leave here... oh no, because I'll just get flung off when we land back in the water. I was thinking maybe I can jetpack over while we're in space. But I don't see another little one of these platforms on the other side. So I would have just died when we reached the planet's surface again. Okay, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Let's jetpack over. Whee! Ow! Get a concussion on the way. Anything over here other than rocks? I wonder why it's shaped like this, if it's not also a cannon. They say this is the construction yard. Maybe it was in the middle. The cannon was in the middle, and they were piecing it together here. Oh, there is another thing. Brittle hollow projection stone. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Are you Cassiva? I bet one of these skeletons is Cassiva. Because they said they were staying here. Alright, let's, before we run out of oxygen, gonna come back to where there are trees so that I don't die while trying to use this projection stone. Hello, gravity? There we go. Then once more, back out to... I wonder if this will show us the same location as one of the other projection stones. Have we gotten a brittle hollow projection stone before? I feel like we have, but I could be wrong. Oh. Oh, this is the observatory, I think. Based on the shape of the dome. So this is what the inside looks like. Is there a hint on how to get in? Because that must be the broken door. There's little twisters? Why are there twisters? There's another projection stone. Maybe the twisters are made by the Nomai, and the ones on the giant steep just got way out of control. Maybe that's what happened. It seems like the general story is a warning tale of scientists who were a little too ambitious and created some stuff that inadvertently killed them, is the vibe I'm getting from this world, from this game in general. Because all of the scrolls and all of the recordings are talking about new discoveries and building new places and constructing new things. Actually, wait, did I get... I could have gotten... Yeah, I could have set it over here. Let's pick this one up. Yeah, they're constructing all these things and making all these discoveries. And then bad things happen. Oh hey, another island. Are we gonna crash into that island? I feel like I should brace myself just in case. That's good to know that the islands go near each other sometimes, though. So if I do get stranded here with just my jetpack again, I don't have to stay on the same island the whole time. There does not appear to be a twister coming. Except the really big one that... No, maybe that is coming. Alright, I'll brace. I'll brace while that throws us into space again. And then we can read whatever the other stone says. The twisters all seem to be in a group. There's like 3 or 4 twisters and then one really big one. And the little one seems to be the problem. They must have had the twisters here. Maybe the twisters weren't made on purpose and just got out of control. Because why would they have these little platforms if the twisters weren't already a problem when they were using this place, when the Nomai were building the thing? Maybe the vision just was showing the twisters because they figured out how to recreate them? Alright, brittle hollow projection stone. Kasaba. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Ah. Daz. Kasaba convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomena myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Konoi, my gratitude for you... Oh, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow. Oh, at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. What? Oh, that's the sun. I gotta read fast. Konoi, unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Konoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface, I'm just gonna translate this so that if it's a ship's log, I can update that. No, okay. It sank right to the core. Tower of quantum knowledge. Yep. There goes the sun. Well, I guess I'll have to visit that island at least once more to finish whatever the rest of that message was. Although that's interesting info. That there's a piece of the cannon that sank. Did they rebuild it? Did they make a new one after it sank? Because they had a completed cannon in orbit. Wait, no. I was wrong about the direction it shoots. There's the probe. It's going that way. Huh. Well, all good information. We learned a lot. We learned a lot that round as well. I think I might call it here for tonight. It is very late. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours straight. Oh my goodness. This game, it sucks you in. It really does suck you in. You keep thinking, oh, just one more loop, just one more round. And then you learn so many interesting secrets. But I am getting tired, so I will call it here and have that as my one more round. And next time, we will eventually make it to Ash Twin and figure out what's going on there. And explore a little more on Giant Steep. I guess try to find whatever sank beneath the surface. The piece they had to, I assume, rebuild if they couldn't get it back. Thank you to everyone who turned in tonight for this stream. I know it was really long. Thanks for sticking with me, and thanks to everyone who showed up, and special thanks to everyone who followed. That's really cool of you. Not long enough. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, people who stream professionally will go all day. But I think about 5 hours is my limit before I get too tired to keep my eyes open. I hope everyone had fun watching, and I hope to see you next Sunday for more. Hopefully I'll get started a little earlier next week with the Super Bowl not happening. I had to see at least some of the Super Bowl commercials before I ducked into my little computer room. You're a professional Outer Wilds viewer, Immortus. Nice. You must really love the game. It is a really cool game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, we'll do one more marshmallow for the road here before I head out. Gotta stick it right in the flames. Marshmallow for luck. And we'll have the music to close us out. Alright. Quit to main menu. I will. I hope everyone has a good night or good day, whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you folks next week. Bye-bye.